Okay, everyone, we'll begin started in just a second here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. We'll be doing more Battle Brothers today. The Smiters, they're still running around smiting everything in sight. I will see everyone momentarily. All right. Starting in just a second here. Oh. Do that. Yeah. That's good. All right. All right. Yo, Shadow. How you been, man? How have you been? Oh. All right. As long as you've been good, that's good. You know, news that's welcome in and of itself. All right. We'll go ahead and load up. Make sure I didn't forget anything. Or get too far in. No good. All right. Where we last left off, I quickly scouted for the water skin here. It's probably up here. Probably. Oh, credits. Apparently, I didn't give him a level up. We'll do that. Probably could do with some fatigue. It is. It's a game I actually need to try and go through at some point. I definitely need to actually grab a few of the summer sale games I've been looking at. I keep forgetting to. Let's go ahead and give full credit footwork. We'll do that. We will do this. And that. There we go. Yo, swimmer. Oh, Shadow, if you haven't gotten them and you were interested in them, the Metro games are $1 each right now, by the way. Thought I'd mention that real quick. Since you had mentioned the summer sale, that reminded me. Alright. Keep a move on here. Let's play. I won some coin. That's good. We won 25 crowns. I'm happy with that. Oh, I don't know if you have the Metro games, but if you don't and you're interested in them, the first two Metro games are $1 right now, and I think Metro Exodus is like $1.50. On the Steam Summer Sale. Thought I'd mention that just because you had mentioned the Steam Summer Sale. Keep moving up here. You need to head to town. So let's get there quick. And how are you doing, Swammer, by the way? Alright. Goals for today. Find the water skin. And probably try and get some upgraded armor. Those furs are almost worth it. You're willing to pay for your safety. Yes! We'll take on the barbarian hordes. Metro, not Metroid. Sorry if I said Metro on accident. Nice. Always good when you can finally get a break after a while. What are you doing, Jack? He's sniffing around right now. Alright, so we got a chosen. I want his armor. I will have his armor. Go ahead and start smacking them here. Going to spear wall here. I do need a... yeah, I forgot to put a shield on golfing. We'll need that. Fair enough. Just thought I'd mention it because they're very good games. And they're about to have a new one come out, actually. Alright, well, Wolf can disarm them. Let's try and knock some sense into them with some rocks. Stab and move. Send some rocks out again. Both Kratos Wallace with spear wall. It's going to injure him. A pierced chest is very good for us when it's not on us. One more impale, so he'll be taken out next turn. He's gonna adrenaline. This is scary. Yep. Wait. Wait just a moment. Ooh. Alright, big hits. Aldmar, you got a concussion. Don't die on us just yet. Let's go ahead and lock down... oh, wait, actually. King up there. Let's try and finish him off. That works too. Gib here will swap to his dagger and stab. And it will cut him down. That's not good. Hedorius here is in a lot of danger. Well, he died. He died. Oh boy. Go ahead and surround him. We're gonna have to try and disarm him. Good stab. He's almost out of it. There we go. That's what we needed. And Wolf can... there you go. The Blasphemous games are actually very good. That I was considering... I already have Blasphemous 1. I need to actually finish. But I was considering getting Blasphemous 2 while it's on sale. That very reason. Finish him off. Alright. Let's go and surround him here. We're being fatigued out. Ooh, golfing. Don't die and be here. Don't die on me just yet. We need you, bud. Oh, thank you. All right. Ooh. This is already a dicey fight. We're gonna move him up. All right. Golfing was struck down, but he's still good. These two don't have daggers. Just slowly stab our way through the armor. These barbarians. They must fall. No weapon for you. Actually, Wolfkin with the whip there, being the MVP for making sure we don't die. Wait, Palworld still getting updates? I did not think it would be. That's interesting. I know they've pretty much won the legal battle against Nintendo, but I thought they had already started to move on to the next game, because for those who don't know that company, they have a habit of moving on to the next project very quickly. Oh, they're actually going for a true 1.0 release. That's awesome. One stab here. Hit him with a stone if we can. He's fleeing, but he's alive. Alright. And there we go. The only one who died was the understudy, golfing as a bum leg. Or bum foot now. What we got? I didn't get the helmet. We got the armor. Nice. Oh ho! The battle is all over. Volkart the Swift beckons you over. In one of the tents is a barbarian nursing a wound. Men, women, and children litter the floor around him. Sellsword points to him. Chase the savage in here. I think that's his family all around him. For someone he knows, because he just collapsed and hasn't moved since. You walk towards the man and crouch for him. Tap one of his deerskin boots and ask if he understands you. He nods and shrugs. Little, you did this. Didn't have to, but did. Finish me, or I fight with you. One, the other, all honorable. Seems he's offering his hand to fight with the company. Bit up part of some northern code that's foreign to you. He's also offering his head if you want it too. Seems totally unafraid to give it up. We could use a man like him. You stare at the man, then take out a dagger and slice in the inside of your palm. Squeezing the blood, you toss the dagger to the barbarian, then hold your hand out. The blood dripping steadily. The savage takes the blade, cuts himself in turn. He stands, puts his hand out, and you shake. He nods. Honor always. With you, the only way. All the way. Man stumbles out the tent. You tell the men not to kill him, instead to arm him, which raises some eyebrows. His addition to the company is unforeseen, but useful. Sun Cell swords will get used to it in time, but for now, the Spider-Us needs to return. Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to take a look at some of those. I did enjoy Power World the little bit I played with a buddy. Alright, so we got a barbarian. A actually very, very good barbarian looking at it. He doesn't have the best stars to work with. But you know what he does have? He's got a melee star. He's got initiative. I'm gonna make him 20 there. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Already at 83 health. Let us see. What can we do with him? Our historian here could be fine in the front for a little bit. We arm him with a sword and a shield. He's got great fatigue, actually. Let's go ahead and give him Steel Brow. I have a feeling he's going to be wearing some heavy armor. In fact, you will. Let's go ahead and do this. I need to arm these guys with daggers as well. Wolfkin needs another net. I do not, Tardy. I have no clue what you're talking about. And you're smelling the battlefield here we just left. After all, they were some savage huts. Hope you're doing well, Hardy. You know, Shadow, funny enough, I know you're a fan of Metroidvania style games, right? You're gonna be eating good here when it comes to games pretty soon with the new Castlevania and the new Bloodstain coming out. I'm actually really looking forward to it. It was a nice try there, Hardy. Nice try. Alright. We still need to find the water skin for poor old Neil in here. His broken arm's kind of holding him back. Also his old age. And needs a bit of fixing too. I'm gonna buy some bread here. This is worth it. Gonna real quick do a quick scout over to the mountains. By the way, I hope the party is no longer melting in the heat wave, if it's even still going on. And we can do a few barbarian thralls. What's the issue? At the very least, it'll provide a little bit of coin back up here. With him, no need to endanger Redorius here. Good slash. Wolfkin! Just go ahead and whip it to him. Or Historian will run up and try and get the kill. No luck. So the barbarian does it. Striking down one of his own. Golfing. You're in danger. Not too much danger, actually, now. There we go. Volcratus moves up. And we'll wait. I may actually throw Herdorius into the fray. Nice. Sorrel's gonna move right here. Volcratus gets 2 good stabs. Wolfkin. It's a hit. Our barbarian picks up another kill. Uthman breaks a bone. And Neon finishes off the Hound. Alright. Unfortunate. Was hoping Herdorius could have finished that off. Seems not. Wolfkin's got it. The whip strikes true. We got some furs. Not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, North is so profitable early on. As soon as you can actually reliably hit barbarians, it's so nice. Or defend yourself against them. Suck it up, Volkart. Well. Who was that again? A librarian? Well. Good thing that's not too worrying. What was that, Hexen? You unhold. I'm gonna go down this way. Okay. Well, definitely need to get out of here. Okay, the unholds are there, so we can run back. Ideally, we won't be too close to each other. Our injuries are going to make it a little awkward. Oh, there's the Hexen. Oh, hold on. Idea. What if Wolfkin just slashes her across the face? Like so. Come on. Maybe we got this. Maybe that's, assuming too much. Alright. Back up there. Well, Hordorius gets a good stab on Neon. They're bleeding out. Not great. Yeah, I was worried about that. Provide another target there. Let's spear wall here, try and keep the troll out. You can't move, and we don't want to attack there. Daze that one. Do that. Try and force him back here. And you're just gonna have to swing for your life. It's right there next to him. Wolfkin's actually in a very good position when they finally stop being taken over. I'm gonna move Neon away. Good. You're probably dead. You were probably dead. Okay. She's gonna stay there. She's almost dead herself. What we can do... Yeah. Dead. Dead. Okay. He's gonna keep moving back there. We're gonna keep moving up. Spear wall up. I can get him in. If I can get a single polearm in, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's less unfortunate then. If I could get a single polearm in, we could actually take her out. Question is how. Wait there. Keep them delayed. He'll keep running up. There we go. Try and spread the banner. We can't attack through this tree. Okay, thank you. We need that to not happen. Move up here so I can push him out of the way. Move Neon up for moral support. Well, our beggar friend here is gonna have to take on an unhold with a dagger. Try and push him. That's fine. I'll have to do 8 the injury or the damage. Actually, that makes Wolf can may kill Soriel here. Yep. Figures. All right. If he bleeds out, it's a guaranteed kill. So we'll try this. Okay. Just eat the damage. Eat the damage and move on. Yo, Matthew. Hope your birthday went well. Hope you had a happy birthday. Okay. Yeah, he's probably dead. Luckily, I think we're in a winning position here if we back up. And reform. Because they're just gonna bounce here because of spear wall. Just gotta keep striking there. Volkart's gonna back up. Volkratus, he will back up. Recover some of his stamina. There we go. Alright. They flee. Except for this one. This one's gonna take Uthman, or... Yeah, that's Uthman. It's gonna take Uthman before it goes. Oh, it's not leaving, alright. Fine. Hexen dealt us a lot of damage. Well, Kratos is gonna spear wall. I was worried about that. Alright. Almost like, what was that movie, where it was was it the father trying to get his kid to safety before he turned? I think it was. almost like that in concept. Dolphin got struck down. Oh, this is not good. We really need that troll dead. Volcart, you're gonna move up. Rally. And Neon's not looking good there. Volcart is full through force. Alright. We gotta kill one of these. That's unfortunate. He's fleeing. Luckily, he'll get the chance to. Glorious stab. Gratis gets struck down. Thank you for the 3 stream streak there, Matthew. We gotta just get back in there. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright. You dang trolls. Dang trolls here just running around causing havoc for us. Yep. We know the water's not down here anyways, so that works. I was trying to avoid this fight for this very reason. We're not quite ready for trolls yet. Alright. Day 60 is when we'll start having it to where outside of legendary locations, a white... You know what? Suck it up. Do the exact same thing. I think what we'll do is we'll do a coin flip every time we lose a battle. That way, it's we'll treat it like a chance. Lose the save. How about that? Yeah, they do. Trolls, until we can get better weapons, are probably just out of reach. That is a scary camp. Don't mind it though. That'll be useful later. Got an orc-infested cave there. That is where some berserkers are reliably. We'll actually head there for some weapons soon. I need to go get some tools though. And some crowns. I am trying to keep an eye out for the ice cave as well, by the way. Which is why we're traveling the way we are, like, up north first. I want to say Unholds are base game, yes. If they're not, they're part of the Beast expansion. It's one of the two. I can't remember which right offhand. Alright, we'll accept that. Our armor is in a little bit of disrepair. That's fine. We can kind of make do. We're not too broken down here. Let's see. Then use usual reception mercenaries, but it seems oath-taking aspects of your business are held in high esteem with the laity. About time someone brought honor and pride back to these lands, one Peasant says. When adorn you with flowers and other good graces, as you bring the wagon to a stop, a throng of children come up wanting to touch young Anselm's skull. Will it give us strength? Will it make me sick? Eric comes up and elbows him. Just have him tell you what they do already. Oh, this here skull. The other day we heard about Oathbringer. Was what makes it so different? Speak of oaths. Every day that we rise and offer ourselves into this world, we take an oath to ourselves, to our loved ones, to our neighbors, even to the earth, to the animals which adorn it. We take an oath to the entire world. Kid bites down on an apple. He says, if everyone is taking oaths, so what makes you the oath takers? Aren't we all oath takers then? You grin and nod. Precisely. We're all oath takers indeed. However, if I may let you in on one little secret. When you were born, you did not know all this, yes? Or did not know all, yes? Same as our oaths. The old gods wish us to explore this world in full, not have all its mysteries merely handed to us. They're handed to us. Would we be where we were, or where we are today? Or would our contentedness leave us in our first dwelling? The oath takers are exploring the extent to which the old gods have strengthened us, and also weakened us. And seeking all our limits, we shall become closer with the old gods, closer with all others. Alright. We won't even grace the Oathbringers with our words here. They've stolen something valuable, and that is the extent we will mention. Alright, we've said everything. But yeah, the unholds are really dangerous when we don't have weapons to properly deal enough damage to them. Actually, the furs here are already making us a profit. Probably because they're rebuilding, and they need warm clothes there. So we'll go ahead and do that. That gets us some money in the meantime. Make some war dog armor, but it's not really worth it for the hide we'd have to use. Oh, tracks to the east. Well, I guess we're fighting barbarians too. Yo, boom. Okay, trolls are part of the DLC? Alright. I couldn't remember because I've actually never played the game without its DLC, funnily enough. When it came out on Xbox, it already had the DLC, and that was I had actually got it on sale, funnily enough, as the completed version. So I've actually never played without any of the DLCs. Alright. Let us deal with the barbarian hordes. Wolfkin will try and whip to them. Cut them down quick enough. Almost. Golfing will go ahead and spear wall there. Stab him in the face. And try and deliver a rock to said face. Oh yeah, the Barbarian OST is probably one of the best tracks in the game. I absolutely adore their battle music. It's so good. Alright. Charge up, Ardorius. Charge up and slice them. Oh, look, you've got someone fearing you. Try and instill more. Don't get smacked in the face. Quit tossing crap. Thank you. At least you didn't smack us. Go ahead and cut him down. We'll wait there just a moment. We're going to swap here. There we go. Wolfkin finished him off. Alright. You know what? Get behind golfing and Volcratus. Let them take the projectiles for a bit. Try and toss a stone at the thrall. Thank you, the Lark Boom. Go to the spear wall again here. And we'll move up our slingers here. Okay, since they're gonna be advancing, let's go ahead and do this. Ooh, Volkart took the blow. Oh. Come on. Volcratus is... Or no, Golfing is struck down. Golfing got struck down, not Volcratus. Perfect. There we go, he's fleeing. The cowards run. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Protect Neon for a moment. Break his arm. Try and hit them. Alright, we're exhausted out. We need to deal with him first. That Barbarian Reaver's gonna tear us a new one if we don't. He does have a knife. Let's go ahead and swap that. Go ahead and surround him. Right there. Alright, good injury. Swap the stick. Try and bonk him on the head. And they've got this. Alright. Almost. Beast. Okay, he lived. Well, Neon, you're hurting just a bit. Just a wee bit. Good stab. I'm gonna throw the net with Wolfkin. Back him up. Actually, we can't quite yet. We gotta do that. try and slow him down here. Oh, please don't hit. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. I don't see if Neon died. I don't see a death. Maybe. Maybe he lived. And he's gonna get the water skin anyways. It's the whole reason we're searching for it. Wolfkin, gonna need Ohib to take the blow for you, probably. Thank you. Cut him down. All right.
Victory is mine.
Victory is indeed ours. Wolf, or Neon lived. Golfing over there, slowly collecting more injuries for us. But Neon lived. Okay. Oh, what's his fatigue at? 26. We probably need to swap the armor. A wee bit. Oh, don't worry, we're finding him some special ale. And then he gets a poleaxe for his troubles. Until he gets rid of his broken elbow joint. He ain't doing very much. Alright. Also, go ahead and put him in the back. You know what? You've got enough melee. Let's do this real quick. Let's do that. Because we'll give him the sword and shield, and he'll move up, or like just hold the front line since he's already good at fighting. Oh, that'll be golfing here. Golfing's a survivor. That fatigue one hurts, honestly. But I think we can get around it. At least because golfing was going to be a very good mammoth. At least possibly, with Iron Jaw there. Definitely need a few extra nets. And honestly, let's find you're good enough. You're good enough. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll do this. Uthman will take up the javelins. So he can carry his net. I need to buy it. You have no extra tools. Oh. 12 thieves. We can work with that. Might have to make new and a nimble bannerman if we're not careful here. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell a few. We'll get the tools there. These are a cheap price for tools, so I want to get as much as we can without breaking the bank here. All right. There we go. Gotta hold up the extinction, or the distinction here for one more day. We're not gonna get the full bonus, unfortunately. They've got 12 to our 10. Our injured 10, no less. We gotta advance, though. They're not gonna push up while they have the range advantage like this. Let's move up. Oh, I'm gonna move there. Volkert moves here. He would just have to move up there. Oh. Hopefully we don't get just cleaned out by the ranged here. Hopefully. See, that's fine. That works. He's dead, probably. Almost certain I can actually finish him off right there. I want the others to advance first, so we'll wait to finish him off here. Want to see if we can get any more of them. Unfortunate. Go ahead and hit the guy with the axe. Try and finish him off. And we get it. We'll move up there. Come on. Let's go to move here. Dorius. Oh. You'll be fine. There we go. Quit. Quit it with the slings. It's not allowed. Yay. Well, we nearly broke that one's sack cloth. There we go. Alright. Dangerous to move up with Neon, I know. Uthman over there pulling his weight with those javelins. And there we go. Yo, Smurf. How's it going? Hopefully not flooded with all the melting snow up there from the heat. Move up. Surprised he didn't break. There we go. Just what we like to see. Okay. I am surprised he made it out of that first one. You're telling me we've been getting a crap ton of just heavy downpours here. Recently, including like surprise heavy thunderstorms. Which is kind of crazy. Ooh. Sounds like you guys are getting similar rain then. Yeah, that is. Because, I mean, what is it? Like 5 inches of rain can actually already cause flooding, depending on the area normally. So, like, 17 is kind of crazy for a month. Like, 5 over a shorter period, I mean. I will say that. Alright. You're in good spirits. Our oath is upheld. That's a great picture. That sounds like an amazing picture. Hey, you don't need a pool then, right? We need a pool installed when you have, you have a built-in one. Just every now and then during the summer in the house. Alright, they haven't restocked their tools. They do have contracts for us, though. We'll take this. Actually works. I need to get out of the north here a little bit. We need to get rested up and healed up. That works. I could make the Barbarian Armor 250 if I grab this. It's almost... They're not buying for a great price. Technically, the metal pauldrons will be the best option for that armor. Alright. I would buy them all around the ale, but, well, they clearly need to be a little bit sober. They've been missing a lot. They have been hitting a lot, but or people have been missing a lot. Has the temperature dropped back down at all, by the way, Smurf, for you? Here, it's still only just getting hotter. miserable. Okay, so we can take up to 14 men in. Endurance work. Hold on, Oath of Endurance is perfect. We can only take 10 men in. Well, guess what? We only have 10. That perfectly works for us. Checking here for the price of tools, because we will need more. Yo, Tofsky. Let's see. Alright, who wants a brother named after him, by the way? We've got a few brothers without names. Who wants to be what? You definitely needed that resolve there. Let's go ahead and do this. Definitely needs that. We've got a few open slots. Uthman the beggar, who is actually our thrower. Actually, not bad for a beggar. Wahib the indebted, who's a little on the slow side. That's good. Means he's less likely to run. Got Sorrel the thief here. We've got our new barbarian. That's actually it for now. Go ahead and head over here. Cutting through the mountains here will save us time. Stop this nonsense. Golfing. Eat up. Can't have you fainting on the job here. Name one the brewmaster. Alright. Well, you know what? Our eagle-eyed beggar here would be the brewmaster, but I think it's fitting to have a barbarian be the brewmaster. There you go. That's a good one, Smurf. That's a good one. I like it. And it fits in perfectly. Alright. Okay. Can we make any okay, good. So they're actually buying for good prices here. So what we want to do is we're gonna sell off a few things. I really wish I had these repaired. We'll sell this off. We can sell some of the Alp skins off. Actually, all the Alp parts, really. That makes us something. I'm gonna repair these. And actually sell all those for pretty good profit. Gotta divvy out the helmets here. That's not quite worth it for him. But for you, that would be. And Dorius will get a barbarian helm for now. You know what, let's go ahead and give him a bandage in his back pocket, just in case. Never know when that could come in handy. And he can take an extra shiv. Just on the off chance he needs it. There's a chance his dagger starts breaking down in battle. Alright. I need food. We need food for the company here, so let's grab some bread and some grain. Let's head down. Okay. Only 6 brigands here. How are we on repairs? We're actually fully repaired, pretty much. We're also fully healed. I could go for a few brigands. A little bit extra to line our pockets with their ill-gotten gains. Sword. Alright, quit throwing stuff at us. Start moving up there. We gotta get out of this bog here. Move up there. Wolfkin will get right here. That gives him a good presence on the battlefield. Gonna tie him up. You want to get out of the water here. Golfing will just have to get out of the water. Our range units don't need to actually be out of the water, so we'll leave them in. Start working on this guy. The more I can chop into him, the better. Ardorius is in heavier armor once again. So he will be able to take a little bit of punishment. Just crack the whip at that guy. Golfing the move here. Good javelin there. Keep the spear roll up. Keep cutting him down. Try and throw some stones. Good hits. Not too worried about this guy. Ewan has some armor right now. Oh yeah, he's watching, what is it? One of his, I want to say it's one of his family members' pups, right? Alright, let's move up. Keep him in the mud. Since he was so kind as to dive into it. Uthman, good job. You know, Uthman turning out to be a surprisingly good thrower here. There we go. Good stabs. Try and get a whip to the face. Except stab him instead. Go and try and deal with him while he's in the water here. There we go. Uthman, you did your job. You're good to just sit back and relax now. Got ammo. We'll give him his well-earned break. Go to move everyone up. Kratos will just keep trying to stab away. You know, at least it's a puppy and not a cat, because I know, like, oh, actually, it would probably be fine if it was a cat, too. As long as it already do Tovsky. Cats are very picky when they have people watching them. I've seen... Mine are great about it, but I've seen videos of some people watching them and the cat's just giving them the evil glare. Like, you are not the one who's supposed to be here. Where is my human? Alright. Gregorius will try and finish him off here with his dagger. It's been a surprisingly long time for being so bogged down. There we go. And it's over because I'm not going to catch him. Good, good. Good loot. Very good loot. Hey, Wahib. Wahib's actually turning out pretty good too, not gonna lie. Definitely need that resolved there. And that gives us some... Hello, golfing. We'll go to... For him, we'll go ahead and... You know, I'm going to swap you back to this, just so we're not using any ammo right now. But he will be a better melee hybrid than Uthman here by the end. We are indeed. You may have a new injury, golfing. You're a little short on breath. But you'll be fine. Grounds well deserved. Indeed. Let's go ahead. Looks like we got good prices. Holy crap! These guys are trying to rip me off. And they don't have good prices either. I have never seen it jump up to 700 for a set of tools. Okay, north, somewhere around the Bronze Flats. We'll do that just while we get healed up. See, it should be dead north, so like right here. But yeah, we are indeed getting on with it, golfing. Actually, setting a really good pace, honestly. We've stopped losing so many brothers. Nice try. Were they homemade chicken fingers, Smurf, or did you find, like, just an excellent chicken place? was to the north, right? Yeah. Two fields there. Wonders Boon. I am not seeing the glistening heights there. Okay. How high up are the bronze flats? They're normally not that far away. Hold on. There's the crowns not speak. Long way to the south. They're right here. It's gonna be right around here. Oh, bronze flats right there. Just east in the forest. Okay. It was much closer than I thought. I really walked right by that. Local place. Oh, that's nice. Actually using whole piece of chicken. That's awesome. I'll have to buy some of the inflated food prices. The tools went down by a whole 200 there almost, and they're still too expensive. I'll have to buy that food. Okay, where is... I'm fine heading up there. That's not a bad route for us, you know what? And I'll make sure we get good prices. I think that's going to be our best bet. And it saves me having to buy food. I haven't seen anyone around these parts. Alright, welcome in. Who are you? Another Iron Jaw. Welcome aboard. Here's your complimentary spear, shield, and bearskin hat. We'll give you an actual helmet. Since you have Iron Jaw and good stars, we'll keep you. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, that all sounds awesome. I may have to look up a recipe and try that. That actually really does sound good mixed together. Alright. We got Gobos trying to raid our caravan. That's the worst. We can handle a few green skins. I hope. I hope. With my start chucking stones. You want to move up? Rolfing, you're gonna wait in the bush there. and we'll move over. We see almost all of them. There's only one not accounted for. And there he is. Okay. So the melee units are moving up. He's using footwork to back up. Ardorius may be able to get him within kill range. Vitovsky will have to move before we can push up properly here. That works. Wolfkin gets the kill. Okay. Really don't want to push up with Neon here. Let's do this. Let's do that. Explosions indeed. Was the raw fruits a jab at me having a lot of raw fruit during the 24-hour stream, huh? I like healthy snacks, alright? And that was a nice try, Ham, by the way. That was a nice try. Alright, Kowski. Cut the greenskins down. Let's go and try and smack him with a stone in the back. There we go. Broke his foot. This is true, Ham. This is true. Speaking of, you know, things that would make Boom, change the color of his pants. He needs to still finish Amnesia the Bunker. I'm still waiting for that. I have a feeling that that one will get him very good when he returns to it, if he does. Now, since he's finishing games again. Alright. Kowski, I kind of need you to hit. Well. I guess instead we're just aiming back here. Try and spitball a stone at the goblins. Yeah, that's good at least. I'm glad the poison's on Sorrel here. And not someone else. Wolfkin will try and whip him into shape. There we go. There's our advantage. Alright. Well, you just had to hit him there, didn't you? You couldn't just hit the goblin. You had to hit Tosk in the back of the head with the stone. At least it was a very weak stone. Dorius will move up and stab. That goblin skirmisher's really needing to go here. Go and try and get through the ambushers, though. Okay, that's one hit. Toss a few more stones. This one's gonna run. Oh no! Well, that works. I do have to give Boom props for finishing the forest, actually pretty quickly. Not gonna lie. Alright. That single goblin is running for the hills. Let's let him. Nice. I think Herdorius is gonna actually take up the sword here. The Goblin Blade. For now. I'm gonna give him a bit more health. What was that fatigue roll? 2? Yeah. So yeah, we'll do more health here and more initiative. Overwhelm would be very good. That would be very good right now. Let's see. What's the damage range? Yeah, this is better. It'll have the increased hit chance here in case we need it. And we still have puncture. Was it because we handed you a filthy blade here already? You scared of the little tetanus from the Goblin Blade? Hmm? Sorrel here. I do need to up their resolve, but I want to take that melee defense and that health roll. They're definitely going to be a nimble character. They actually have really good melee defense already. Alright, and we move on. It absolutely sucks I don't have tools. Don't waste your breath. We're not freeing you there. I don't trust. I don't trust you. And there we go. Made it back to town. Good prices. Nice. We'll buy all that. We'll buy the food up. I wonder if these count as bucklers, actually thinking about it. I'll have to test that. I wonder if goblin shields do count as bucklers, though, because that would be actually very useful. The price to sell here isn't great. I'm just selling off a little bit here to get some extra money. While we can. You know, get rid of some of the stuff we won't really need a whole lot of here. There we go. Alright. That's still tempting. That is still very tempting. I'll probably buy one for Herdorius. Try out. Alright, let's see if they're buying up here at a fine price. Probably not, because I'm pretty sure they hate us. Actually, no, look. They're being reasonable. Don't mind if I do, then. Couldn't sell off all that. We'll keep a single flail. I don't think we need these anymore. I am actually surprised the Executioner's Sword is cheaper. That's kind of interesting. I would have actually thought it would be more expensive than the Great Sword, but apparently it's a lot cheaper. Well, not a lot cheaper. It's 300 gold, but that's interesting. Actually makes it a little bit more conducive to actually buy those, too. A lot more useful early on. Let's see what our hires are. One moment. I see a wildman. Oh, at least actually, hold on. I was upset at first because no melee, but actually, this guy's perfect. This guy is actually perfect for a completely different role. He's already got an insane resolve, really good hit points, and he's gonna have very good melee defense. We just found ourselves a very good ammo. I'm fine with this. Let's go ahead and do that. Just give him some pocket stuff for now. We'll get him trained up here. Let's see, who do we have to swap out? Our historian? Yeah. Could swap out golfing. I actually need to remember to give a shield again. I may need to remember to give a shield to him. Sorrel's going to be very good, too. Not as good, though, I feel like. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what? What is your melee? Okay. We're going to do this. Golfing, you get to take a break. For once. Give him the hook blade. Yeah. He's the one who needs the hook blade. And we'll do this. And this will work because, well, or at least I'm hoping it'll work. But that'll be very good. Let's go ahead and give you the chainmail. That'll let him start getting levels. I'm actually wondering. What's your initiative? Okay, so he won't benefit that much from dodge. So I think he'll be Battle Forged. Alright. Give him some extra XP. And let's go ahead. I've got food. We've got tools. Let's go down here. How much is the cartographer? Too much. That's actually awesome, though. We've got exactly what I need there. Only 8 Webernecks? I could use some enhanced net. Look, spiders. Lots and lots of spiders. Gonna stab that one. Zoro will go ahead and take up a spear formation. We'll go to move Wolfkin up. Move him up. Move you up. Vitovsky will move here. Neon will move here. And there we go. The spear wall will keep them out for a time. Not a long time, but a time. Break free and cut them down. Actually, I have Wolf can move there. There we go. Alright, spiders are no real problem for us. Well, Paratus, we'll go ahead and try to deal with the spider there. Good hit. I definitely need some Iron Lungs brews. Gonna whip at that spider. Vitovsky will cut another down. Volkart, you just try and free him. Gratis finally breaks free. Neoin! Stab that one and try and free him. Gonna break out there. Swap their daggers. There we go. All this nice silk. Ours for the taking. Alright. Easy enough. Swap back and try and throw some rocks. You don't move here. Help cover that. Cover that flank. And we'll try and send a rock down here. Perfect. The giant spiders have nothing on us. Ardorius will get another cut in. Vitovsky will cut another down. Or Brewmaster. We're just collecting the ingredients for the brew, you know? Gotta get that spider venom for the psychedelic effects. Gotta have our people tripping balls after, you know, the good time to cool off. Alright. Looks like they're running. Move Ardorius up just to double check that. Yes. They are running. And it's over. Not a single... Oh, slight damage. No venom, but, you know, I was actually wanting the silk. So that works. Day 40. Okay. There's the watermill. Plethora of nachos. Okay, so we found our watermill location. You know, we're going to take a quick break here in a moment. And I'm going to throw up a poll, I think, for which legendary location out of the ones I haven't beaten before, are we going to get ready for? The reason I say that is because, you know, like, Idrock, I feel like it's just something you can do early enough normally to prep. At this point, I've fought it enough that I know the fight and know what we can get away with. But that's nice. Go and save that. Okay, so heading down here will be actually the quickest way back to town. Just gonna quickly scout that out. Head back to town to get some food here. There we go. Of course, the town's raided. So, not getting the most out of our gold. Not bad prices, though, honestly, all things considered. Let's see what we got here. Caravan, no thank you. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll accept some bandits. An actual bandit fort. There's Himmel Dwarf. Waterskin could be down there. I think the lowest it can be is like right here. Very unlikely it's going to be there. Most likely it's going to be over here. Probably in this region. That does look like the formation we need. I could have also just passed by it, because it is in a forest normally, so not the easiest thing to find all the time. Death to the Oathbringers. We got our contract, or our goal out of the way. Alright. go and rest here. This will let us repair anything we still need to repair. It's actually nothing. Trying to wait to see if we get our oath here. Go and check this. A fallen hero in here. Let's see, many is up to 8, so that's probably around 10 enemies. We don't have a cleaver. Which I need to get Wolfkin a cleaver, actually. The Wolfkin is going to be a cleaver and whip master. Maybe get one right here. There we go. Okay. Go to the righteous. Okay. This actually kind of sucks, but it works at the same time. Since we're gonna go for this, we'll take Oath of the Righteous here. Yeah. This is gonna suck, but we're gonna have to do that. Alright. Many Brigand Raiders. So 10 Brigands in total. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna run the poll here. We're gonna run the poll. I'm gonna run an ad as well. And we'll be right back. And the poll will be up for like 10, 20 minutes, somewhere around there. We'll leave it up for a while. So I'll see everyone in just a moment. Okay. Kraken. The watermill. The library. The monolith. Or what would be your final one? I'm trying to remember all the legendary locations that I know of. Can I even get the Goblin City? I actually don't know if we can get the Goblin City, thinking about it now. I'm trying to think. There's one other part that's connected to the watermill. Oh, the Witch's Hut. Alright. There we are. There's the pole. Alright. And let me just stretch here. We'll be right back. Alright. And welcome back to the ad, everyone. Let's go ahead and pick a fight with the bandits. But yeah. Poll is up. I'll let you guys decide which location we prep for. Oh, ooh. That is what I like to see. We have like to see is a strong way of saying it. I like the weapon for me being able to get it. I don't like the weapon because they've got it. They have three poachers. Or no, those are actual marksmen. Okay. Go and charge up a sorrel. Wolfkin. Volkard will have to wait. It's kind of cut off there. Okay, Tovsky will form a line here. Neo in a move here. Gotta get our line advanced as quickly as possible here. They've got scale, so I'm definitely going to be trying to go for that. So we'll be using our net there. Go and get to cover here. Make us less likely to get hit. Okay. We're going to move up. That will force them to start actually fighting us. Yeah, they're still hitting, unfortunately. Wolfkin's going to move right here, I think. We'll try and whip the... What's it called? Try and whip the marksman out. Well, Kratos will get here. Gonna move up one. Start chucking stones. Okay, Neo's now taking the damage. That's not great. But we'll make it work. Going to move up. That fatigue's killing him here. All right. Move you back. And Tovsky's good where he is. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have... I just had a thought. We can field 2 more people again. We can field 2 more people because we're no longer bound by the Oath of Endurance. Kratos will go ahead and stab him there. Oh, don't have... Let's have Kovsky challenge this guy. Alright. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. That'll kill him. A lucky stone to the noggin. I take it. Okay. I'm going to start tossing a few more stones. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Knew that was gonna hit because they're surrounding him. Redorius here is in a bit of a pickle. The fighting spear. That'll be a nice upgrade for Volstratus. Yep, there he goes. He dropped. Volstratus needs to be very careful. Which shield wall up should be fine? Going to surround him there. Please hit the face. Not quite. Going to move them down here. Have them start supporting. On. Alright. You know what? No, we reload. I made a mistake. What we're gonna do, because we don't have the marker anymore, we can do this. And this actually helps us a lot more. Because that lets us have 2 more people in here. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the buckler. Not quite where I want you yet, Redorius. With the melee defense. I should have reset immediately. Because I forgot that, but I want to see if we could maybe make it work. Okay. Look at this. That'll be fine. It was a crit fail already. It was a crit fail. So we're prepping for the witch's hut. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much there, Hardy. Alright, so we gotta find the witch's hunt. But that one is a Hexen fight. So we're gonna want some Hexen Slayers. I'm gonna need to recruit a few brothers. We also need a lot more resolve then. We're gonna need a lot more resolve if we're doing that. Alright. Try that again with the extra brother. Oh, this. Okay. I don't like this terrain. This terrain's kind of awful. Searle's shield is already broken. Okay. We can maybe make this work, but this is gonna not go smoothly, I imagine. Golf can barely make it up the hill there. Okay. Going to use our overwhelm here on Hardorius. They're just landing all the hits because of the height advantage. Oh. Alright. Wolfkin's just gonna move up there. Offski will move up here. Try and help out with the guy with the Warhammer. Luckily the flail's not moving up first. Really need to find that water skin. Really want to find that water skin. Good hits Hardorius. Man. Ooh. Well, there goes Wahib. He's only struck down, so he may live. Okay. Trying to work on him. Well, Kratos, I need you to hit. Try and strike him down, I guess, since he's going on the offense. Polsky getting some good hits in there. There we go. Golfing will move up here. Neon getting a fine stab in. Let's see. Alright. Let's get our 2 strikes with the sword here. Okay. He's actually moved down, which is good. Okay, we can finish him off. Alright, the bandit boss is finally moving up. This punches hurt. Let's go ahead and use this offensively to gain ground with Volkratus. Alright. Definitely want to cut him down. Hardorius is doing fine. Tovsky's doing fine. It's really this side that's starting to falter here. Alright. Try and see who we can hit with a net. Yeah, quick hand. Yeah, you've got quick hand, so we'll do this. How can you not? I guess just out of range there. There we go. We'll go to net him. We're going to spear wall here to keep him out. Or at least make him have to shield wall up to get in. Or not. That works too. Good cuts. The Volcart, I don't really want to go. Grimold, I really don't want to lose. Wait. Never mind, Grimold is fine to be lost. Grimold's fine, actually, looking at it now. Off of his head. That Warbrand is going to need to go. Come on. Okay, he's injured. That's good. Trying to weaken him. There we go. Alright. This line is broken. Let's go and taunt him. Yeah, that works. Take away his weapon. For Dorius here, we probably need to wait just a bit. All right. Yep. Both of them fell. Not surprising. Okay. The Brewmaster, I think, has to go charge in to try and save that side. Go and net him. Okay. Go ahead and recover. Alright. Go and do that. I really need rotation on someone. Okay, the Warbrand's dead. We really need to deal with this guy next. Well, Kratos, I need you to live. Just a little bit longer. unfortunate. Okay. Get that overwhelmed stack in there. Well, Kratos is struck down. Golfing is taking some hits. Oh, come on. I should have swapped weapons there. Oh. I really hope he just tries to break free. Okay. The misses are what's killing us here. Also the bad terrain this time. Oh. I know. The misses on this guy, I'm not too surprised at. We don't have the most chance there. And these guys have landed nearly every shot. Oh. All right. Yep. Now, what's their chance to hit that shot? 50%? I guess it either hits or it doesn't. Fedorius takes some of the first damage he's received in this battle. It's 3v4. Can we pull it back? Offski just getting aim shotted there. Okay. All right. The buckler catches the arrow. Is down to Hardorius. Can he puncture? I see, Hardy. Fine implementing that. Yeah. We just weren't getting the hits we needed. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Well, first I need to get the dumbbell. We're gonna refight that. We refight it. In 1 second. All right. There, I got the dumbbell now. Give me 1 second to check for one thing. Okay. Sorry. Just checking something. Yep. All right. All right. Sorry, add a bot. Try and join the Discord. I'm pretty sure. Let me just remove that real quick. There we go. There we go. Bot dealt with. Alright. I got the weights. This is also terrible terrain for this. Oh. What am I gonna do with this? We just gotta advance. We've got to get up quick enough. Sorrel, they're already taking a blow. At least Ardorius is already up there. So we're currently at 112 reps, party. Since I agreed to that before that battle was lost, we'll count it. We're gonna head up this way. These two. Move up there. There we go. Golf and a move there. All right. We're not having so much luck this time. That's for certain. But fortune seems to favor us. For we have just gotten their Warbrand guy right here where we want him. With his weapon not in hand. You don't have footwork, so we'll wait there. You can footwork up here. They're broken already. We're gonna go ahead and net this guy. And just try and get a headshot there with the whip. Move up there. Volkratus will use footwork. And stab the guy with the flail. Go ahead and start chasing the archers here. Kovsky will get here and repose. Try and get him. Neo to move here. All right. Engulfing a move right here. Good slices to his face, Ardorius. Good job. One hit and he's dead. Okay, they're not targeting Sorrel there yet. Definitely need a flail brother for moments like this. Alright. Go and start working on the two-handed flail here. Come on. Try and strike him. His armor's taking it. Go and shield wall there. Oh. We'll just have to try and slice through these guys here. I was worried about that for Volcratus. Doral's died. That's 130. Of course, Monk doesn't hit there. Oh! Volcart. That's 140. We'll leave a cap at, let's say 160. There's 150. Unless he didn't die. See that he died. Okay. Gotta do that. But it. Dry here. Can we low roll that damage? We low rolled. Alright. You know what? Nope. So we're at 150. We're not gonna wait for the next ambition. We're gonna immediately go in. We're reloading this, that way we don't have to worry about it. The ambition is what's killing us actually there. Let's do this. More fatigue. And a buckler for more fatigue. The ambition that's giving us negatives there is what's killing us, I believe. So if we can get in there without it, perfect. All right. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Just start working through those. We're at 150 right now. Now 140. Work through those again. Move up here. And they really do not like Sorrel. Fine with him taking the blows, but man, they really don't like him. Okay. I'm not seeing the Warbrand. Oh, he's around the side there. Alright. Kowski will go ahead and charge up there while they've got their weapon down. Let's get up the hill here. Alright. Might as well go for... It's such a low chance, I might as well go for the headshot on... Or, like, the shot on the brigand. Over here. Okay. Keeps going for him. We'll move up and slice. That wasn't Volkratis that got hit. That was our friend at the bottom of the hill. Try and get a lucky whip there. Yep. Gurmold. You just take up point right here, hold him in place. Volkratis getting kind of chunked, actually. Sorrel still being the favorite target of the archers. We'll get him push up here. Yeah, so he'll need to go. Move up right here with Nealon. We can probably finish this guy off quickly. Go back to 150. That was Ironjaw. Oh, yeah. No, Ironjaw is the one that I'm fine losing. Wanted to make sure. Yeah, well. It was worth a try. Try and deal with that Warbrand before it can get in close. Got fast adaptation stacked up. Go ahead and do that. Cut him down. Alright. This guy should drop quickly. He's got no helmet, and he's surrounded. So all it should take is one really good hit here. Fortunate. We're going to spear wall here. I mean, this is true, Artie. This is true. Real ranged weapons would probably be a good idea. Let's go ahead and stab there. Go ahead and shield wall with golfing. There we go. Move right here. That's direct line of sight. Not quite. I like my slings, alright? I want slings to be good even though I know they're not. Okay, good. Well, Kratos is going to shield wall if he can. Jeez. Okay. There we go. 160. That did kill Volcratus. Trying to decide how I need to move. Yeah, Topsky's gonna move up. Take his place. We'll go and surround the mirror. We need that flail gone. So to that end, we'll do that. Use the slings here. We got this. Vulcan, don't die on me just yet. Okay, we lowered their chance to hit. But they just rotate in. Alright. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm not going to worry about his armor. I want to, but it's going to cost me if I do. He just helped them get surrounded. Why? Why run back? Just keep running. Gonna run, keep running. We're gonna cut him down. Gets rid of one surrounding Tolsky. Of course, then he just moves up. Struck down. Right. The hit chance is just not on our side today. Okay, we get turned first. I'm not gonna have enough fatigue for that, so we're just gonna have to slice. Alright. Alright. This is so scuffed. Can you just hit? Can you just hit? That's all I need out of you guys. Just hit him. A little. Now you want to hit? There we go. Ardoria's coming in. Sadly, I have a feeling it might be a tad too late. Okay. They don't even have the neck. You know what? We're gonna leave this for now. We're gonna come back to this. We're still at 160 because I set the cap for 160. But this is kind of insane because we shouldn't be struggling this much with it here. I mean, yeah, we're outnumbered. It's mainly those initial hits they're landing are kind of crazy, and the fact we just can't get a hit in. It seems like when it actually would help us. I know he's dead, but we'll let this play out. See if you can at least take one down with you. Like, that's insane for... Because we should be able to do this with what we have. We should. We're not that weak, alright? It's Uthman that has the... Yeah. Alright. Let's see. I mean, with the gear we've got, yeah, I guess some of our hit chance, or some of our skills are not exactly as up to snuff. I should probably also be putting golfing in with... It will give golfing that. A little bit more. So why were they targeting Soro here? No reason. Literally just screw Soro. Fair enough. Man. Alright. You definitely need a little more fatigue here. We'll go ahead and do that. Because it really, yeah, it makes a difference. Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back for some food. Trust me, I'm trying. Oath of sacrifice here. I mean, that's the only one we can really do here. But yeah, trust me, I'm trying, Hardy. I'm trying to get that scaled up. It's just a little rough sometimes. Do need to actually try and hire someone else, but I need the money first. And where to down to that? You know what? It's gonna suck. Not worth it. For the headache that's caused me, not worth it. Ooh. Someone made light of birds dropping stuff from the sky. Alright. We're gonna go in and charge the nomads here. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20 there. 20 out of the way. All right. We're gonna do this just for some quick cash. Get some of these guys leveled. Clearly, that they're not high enough. Come on. You guys got this, hopefully. Go and stab through his armor there, at least. There we go. Get some armor for our bros. Upgrade where we can. I know they've... Actually, they're about the same chance to hit as they were looking at it. If not slightly less on some of these guys. I just blame poor luck. Poor luck of the draw. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Okay. Surrounded, so that'll be an easy kill. Alright, he decided to throw sand. Also, I will say the terrain was definitely not doing us any favors in that bandit fight. Terrain was definitely not doing us any favors. Uthman, you've not hit a single 42 there. You've thrown all 5 of your first set of javelins and didn't hit a single one. And he's our better thrower between the two. Could surround him here. There we go. Thank you. That armor. It said injuries don't heal. I don't think that means we have to worry about what's it called? The actual health, though, luckily. You definitely need this. Or not relentless. You need brawny. There we go. Volcart. Give you initiative. Give you dodge here. Really, I should be having him in the back line and putting someone else in entirely there. Sorrel, you do us decent enough. Let's give you that. Oh. Yeah, it's good. All right. No. Actually, wait. Uthman. Okay, you're not the one with fast adaptation. Okay, it's this guy. I was about to say, I just thought of it. One of our throwers has fast adaptation in it. So if that was Uthman and he was still the one missing, I was going to be very upset. Drive off nomads. I want to take it. I need to take it. I'm going to hire him. Need to replace a few of these guys. You'll do. You'll do. Yeah. Volkart, you're being benched. I definitely need to get the pitchfork out of here at some point. I need to pick up another polearm. That actually can be used like a polearm. The poleaxe doesn't count. Need a little bit of food. Let's sell just a bit here. We have tools for repairs. All right. 15 days before we start making the coin flips. All right. What? Backstabber would be. The only reason I have fast adaptations on that brother is the one with it, Hardy, is the slinger here. So fast adaptation affects range, whereas I don't think, yeah, it's only hit chance in melee for that. This is true. All right. Start the advance. Perfect. Okay. Definitely am going to give some people with Backstabber just to offset RNG. If nothing else. Okay, he hit one. There. %20 extra there, nice. Going spear wall here. Slice into him. Oh. Do that. Give him whatever fatigue we can. Kowski should be able to finish him off here. Go and do that. Yeah, the mountainous terrain definitely was not doing us any favors. So we're prepping for the witch's hunt or hut. While I'm down here in the south, we're gonna start recruiting Inuches to try and have a ranged bro who will be immune to what's it called? Immune to Hexen. We're gonna try and do that for one. The other thing I would like to get already probably a cannon, actually, just for what's it called? Just for dealing with the beast that'll be with the Hexen. I did not remember what that fight even entails. I think I've only ever actually even out or gone in there once. I just know it's not a great time. All right. Okay, he's dead. Well, it's nighttime. I'm not expecting our range people to have the best accuracy here. That works, though. Just use those fast adaptation stacks. Guaranteed. The hit or two. Or at least try to. Alright. He's bleeding, so he's dead. Let's try and get the whip in there. He's definitely going down with a fight. Let's see. Was hoping to break him. There we go. We can swap to another javelin, try and get him now. Good hit there with the stone. Alright, you guys have spears. You should make quick work of him here. There we go. Wolfkin will get both of them. Don't need to get Wolfkin the cleaver there. We may go up north and try our luck with getting a Chosen One's cleaver. Maybe. Alright. We also are going to be getting a lot of money-making opportunity here. Thinking about it, because as long as we don't get injured, we're going to be able to take contracts here without our brothers asking for pay. That is really good. Okay. So we're going to be able to do... we did get an injury without 4 combat injuries. Who got it? Grimjaw. Move to the reserve. All right. On that case, have him hold that. Give him the shiv anyways. Let's actually give you this shield. Swap some of the shields around here. Okay. Sorrel here, we're gonna grab this. Kratos, you're good. Nealon, you've got a level up. Here we are. Let's see, two-handed melee weapons. Actually, with the fact we're going to give you the poleaxe, let's see. Additional hit chance. Wait, that does have additional hit chance. Interesting, I didn't see that before. So it's the same as this, actually. Those hit chance will be the same. We are going to want a second bannerman. You are definitely going to need Ronnie. Because we are going to make Neil into Battle Forge. There we go. Okay. Do a few more weights here while we travel. Just looking here. Let's go into hire another thief. Honestly. Out of here. At this point, we really need to be picky. I need to get good brothers trained up. And we can't really afford to field anyone else. Alright. 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. That's at, or puts us at 120, I believe. Yeah, we'll take that. I need the money. Oh. It still keeps us in the south. That works. 5 Ifrits. I need to not get injuries, so Ifrits are probably the worst enemy I could pick a fight with. I think Ifrits are quite literally the worst. We can do these Crimson Tents. Alright. In we go. Topsy will go ahead and charge in. Wolfkin will move up. Been trying to whip him down. Keep moving up here. There we go. Alright. Golfing will just hold him off. Go to move here. And we'll try and stab him down. I feel like that's a good call. We stab him down. We need to get some better armor. So while it's not too threatening of a fight, we should be doing that. A few of our guys are still below 100 armor base. There we go. Wolfkin coming in clutch with the whip. Good stab. Move up so we're giving the advantages there. Let's go ahead and swap. Hoping doesn't get the kill, but that's fine. Meant to hit this guy, but you know what? I'll take the free hit here from Uthman. Good job, Uthman. All right. Getting digged out from all the stabs. That's fine. I actually need to give you a dagger. Keep trying for the puncture here. When he needs to hit. That works. As long as he dies. There we go. Gotta wait there. He's dropped the shield. We're good to go now. Go ahead and surround him. And just keep up the pressure. There we go. All right. Good. Very good. Okay. Sorrel here. Just gonna take those. Just gonna give him Steel Brow. He's just gonna be kind of a temporary frontliner, I guess, would be the best way to put it for him. Let's see. Niches. Yeah, the reason for those wondering why I'm hunting for that specific background, if I'm remembering right, they cannot be turned against you by Hexen. Which means we can use them as the designated people to actually get rid of them. And it lets us send out them without worry of them getting turned and making it take longer to get rid of the Hexen. Because if we're gonna do the Witch's Hunt, it's 4. I want to say it's 4 Hexen, isn't it? At least. I want to say it's 4 Hexen. So being able to cut down on how many bros can be turned against you at one time is awesome. Throw him back in. Alright. Doing our 20 while traveling. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need food, actually. Hold on. Yeah, get along, you guys. We don't have time for fights between ourselves. We've got fights with others to take care of. Okay. Here we go. Just a little bit of food. A wee bit. Two, three. Yeah. All right. Oh. I see. I guess we're fighting a necromancer. Well, that both makes this easier and harder. Easier because, well, the gangers aren't exactly the brightest bunch. And we can do this. Harder because, well, yeah. We gotta make sure they stay down. And we do have to push through the line at the same time. Move here. Move you there. I wonder if we could actually make it all the way over there. We're gonna have our slinger and our thrower cut it wide. Nice, Tofsky. Nice. Couldn't do that. Go ahead and cut them down with the whip. Move up the spear wall. We'll do a slow advance here. Unfortunately, they immediately broke in. Those hits there. There's nothing in vanilla that's immune to Hexen. Am I thinking of the Reforge mod or something? Was that in addition with some of those? Legend. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. Never mind then on the Inuches. I always thought that was a base vanilla thing. I guess not. Alright. Go ahead and overwhelm them there. Not that good because we're already surrounded. Hey. Okay. Go and surround him. Good misses. Actually, you know what? That scythe is perfect. I just thought about that. I've been needing a cleaver. That's a two-handed cleaver. That'll go to Wolfkin. Dorius is a little banged up. Okay. Off of his head. I'm being surrounded. Okay. Well, he's not going to get his turn this turn. So it's fine he got resurrected. No head chop. That's going to get 2 swings. Yep. There's one problem with using mainly spears. We can't really reliably keep these guys down. Almost. There we are. But if I keep decapitating them, it doesn't matter. Wearing us down, but not too bad. Well, Volkratus just got his head knocked in on a 13. Well, that's not good. Alright, so we're at 110 now. Okay. Let's keep moving up. There we go. So most of the heads over here have been lopped off. It's just these ones. So he's gonna always resurrect these. Why is he? I didn't think I was close enough he'd be worried about us just yet. Okay. Definitely need rotation. I think the next perk on golfing is going to be rotation. Hey, Volkratus. Nice seeing you there. I'm a little under the weather. Wonder why that is. We definitely want to take him out first. If we can help it. Alright. Yeah, it's not moving. And what we'll do is we'll slowly advance on the Necromancer here. Just gotta pace ourselves and push up. Alright, he's back from the dead. Once again. Good hit, Wolfkin. Alright. We should have good line of sight here from both the ranged units. Go ahead and wait for him to take over. Move Polsky up. One more over. I guess 2 more since we're already exhausted. Oh, there's a table there. There we go. Alright. And the Fallen Knight won't move back because we've got people right here. So they should just basically like be concerned with everything else. Now those guys are exhausted, so it's going to take them a second to actually deal with him. On the plus side, good XP fighting zombies. Very good XP. Which is something I need right now. Okay. Got him back down. Go and move over here. There we go. It's nice he still insists on doing that. Makes it easy on us. There we go. Wait till we get to our slinger here. Nice. And here we go. But yeah, the Fallen Knight will stab down as well to try and get his armor. Which is why I'm saving the nets here. Okay, he's near dead. Yeah, that's why we're saving our nets. And we are in range that we can immediately say, like, charge up and make sure the Fallen Knight doesn't go anywhere we don't want him to go. And you're out of ammo. Okay. All right. Finish him off. Let's go ahead and move Wolfkin up. We're going to do this. Alright. Charge, everyone. Swap to your daggers and charge. Let's go ahead and get it started here. Because since we engaged him in melee, he will not be able to resurrect them or do anything right now. Kind of wanted to wait so we could just guarantee that he wouldn't be able to possess them, but whatever. Wait. Wait. We're gonna have Wolfkin try and knock the weapon out of their hand. There we go. Shield wall here next to him. Shield wall here. And unfortunately, we can't quite get the surround bonus I would like. Because he never did move. Oh. Keep trying to whip that out of his hand. Yoan gets a good stab in. Tofsky gets one. Zoro misses. We missed the disarm again. Yeah, there goes golfing. Struck down though, not dead. Okay. 110. Traumatized. Well. We got the arm. Got some incense. Got a sword. The main thing was honestly the helmet. The main thing is the helmet. Let's see, can I wear that helmet without... Yeah, that works. See, Tofsky gets a nice new helmet. Uthman here. We really need to resolve on you. He's going to be replaced later, I think, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Definitely want throwing mastery for him. Backward. Or markward, go, and take this. Trying to look here. Out of all the things we're going to need for him, let's get student first just to get him leveled up quick. And you know what? You're actually not bad on melee defense. You can have good melee. You have okay health and resolve. Go and do Colossus. I have a feeling this is going to be a nimble frontline. For Volcratus. For Volcratus there, yeah. For Volcratus. Knew them will. Yeah, we'll do this. The Brewmaster is. In fact, he just got a new helmet. Let's see. Who can we really put in this that won't be too heavily impacted here? Honestly, just in case, let's do this. I'll do that.
I offer you an accord.
Well, so someone finally gets to hear that. Thank you for the anonymous gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Someone you know, Smurf? Awesome. I actually don't think I've had the pleasure of talking to him just yet. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna be at 90 after this. That's awesome. All right, so we're at 90. Slowly just work through those. All right. That's actually awesome, though. I'm down to what terrorized. That could be a hyenas. I need hyena hides here. Let's go and sell a few of these. He's got 2 connections. Probably. You're probably right, Smurf. But that is awesome. Let's see. Those dates. I do need tools. We'll get a bit of that. Who says it had to be Smurf, though? We're talking about his connections here. You can know someone who is. Alright, I need to hire someone here. Wolf Pay with a sling. None of these are really great for me right now. The best one would actually be that Bandit, who's already got 4 levels, because that would just be an instantaneous bro to work with, possibly. Let me see. Let me see if I can scrounge up the cash for him. Have it, technically. Wait, thinking about it. You did roofing, right, Smurf? From what I remember you mentioning before. How do you end up in fridges? Ah, HVAC. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. I was about to say, are you falling in a lot of fridges? Ah! How hard are those to actually install, by the way, Smurf? I imagine pretty difficult, because... It's perfect. Heinous. Just what we wanted. Let's go and do this. I feel like the normal dagger is going to be better. Really? I would have assumed it would have been harder just because of setting up the actual cooling system. It's good to know. All right. Go and form a spear wall. Go ahead and hit the weakened one. Dorius will move up. And so will Tofsky. And Neon. There we go. Let's see. Wait, seriously? Interesting. So it's dangerous until it's not dangerous, basically, is the the way to look at it there. Yeah, after it cures. That's what I figured. Because I imagine it's a lot like caulking in that, where like it has the cure period after application. Because a lot of caulks were also silicon based, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Get all of them fleeing here. So we need to kill him this turn if we can. Wait, actually... Dorius here can actually fix that. We do have a bandage on. The problem is, his turn is already gone. So, I think Poor golfing here made believe. Definitely the most pleasant way, Hardy. That's for sure. Ooh. What? You know, that makes sense. I was gonna say that seems like a lot, but then it's like for that many rooms or like apartments, that actually lines up pretty well. Yeah, 1 health with 3 bleeds. Goodbye, golfing. I feel like this is your end. Nope. Dolphin's still holding strong. Alright. Now that's quite the building. Definitely. How long did that take, out of curiosity? There we go. Oh, he's just missing an eye. He didn't need it anyways. 2 years for... Well then. Honestly, not as long as I was thinking it would take. I honestly was thinking around like 4 to 5 years. With how long I've seen construction go for, at least. In some cases. Go ahead and sell those. Okay, so we're making bank now. The problem is we're about to spend it. Alright. Please be good. You know? Not bad. I'm pretty sure that's max rolled melee defense. Jeez. I can believe that too. When I had went on the trip there at the place we were staying, we ended up walking 1.5 to 2 miles a day. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, just from this, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of that was just the stairs, going back and forth to the room. So I definitely believe it with that, for that long working on it. I definitely believe it. This is actually a really good brother to get. We could turn him into a hybrid thrower, but honestly, I'm more incentivized to just put him straight in the front line with a big two-hander. Take that. He's gonna have an issue if we make him Battle Forge. So I think what we'll do... We're gonna give him rotation. And he's gonna be a frontliner. See, 20. He's definitely gonna be a frontliner here. Gotta determine who's getting it, or whose armor he's getting. We'll do this. Then a ladder. Ooh. I can imagine from some of the stuff I've done with installing things, I can definitely see that. Alright. For now. Well, actually, no, we don't want that with you. Do another whip throw in the back here. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do this. Technically, I could even... If I had one more I wanted to put in the front line already. He could technically go in the front, but I don't want to risk him. I think he is going to be our pole axe user now. Very glad we actually got him there, though. And the fact he's already level 4 is awesome. Any more? Nope. Okay. Alright. And... Oh, so we're at 80 now. And done with terrorizes. We'll do that. These terrorized contracts are not too bad. Only 3 injuries. You know, we might actually get the bonus here. Perfect. That's what I needed. We need dire wolves. I do need dire wolves here. Oh. We really need to upgrade out of the pitchfork. Honestly, that thing's overstayed its welcome. There we go. Go ahead and injure these. The whips will clean up any ones without armor. Good. Move down here. Move over. All right. I wish I could have spear-walled with golfing just to try and keep this one away. But it's fine. Definitely want to know dedicated shield bro. I was actually really enjoying using Volkratus there. He was actually putting in a lot of work for it. There we go. That one's dead. Nearly got that one. And let's shield wall here. Alright. That worked. I'm fine with them getting in after a couple of hits. There we go. That one's fleeing. All of these are fleeing, so we're just gonna let them flee. And we're gonna instead go for the ones that aren't yet. That one's dead. Okay. I'm a little bamboozled. Why did Automod catch that? Apparently chicken fingers is what got flagged there, Smurf. You know, had a similar food experience with a taco truck we had found on the on the trip. Oh, those are so good. Those were some really good street tacos. So I get the feeling there, Smurf. Because they had they were all I'm pretty sure made from scratch, tortilla shells. Even it seemed like because I got soft shell. I love soft shell tacos, but so probably tortilla shell probably around this size. Around. First thing they do before adding any of the other ingredients, they filled half of that with the meat alone. With good enough food, it kind of is, Smurf. With good enough food, it kind of is. But, they filled half of it with meat, and then it was cilantro, bit of cheese, some lime, some tomato salt, or tomatoes, and I want to say verde salsa. That, honestly, I don't much care for refried beans normally, but when they're made like that, yes. When they're made like that, the answer is yes. Oh. Alright, we got the direwolf pelts there. We actually have enough direwolf pelts for at least one armor attachment. Wolfkin here. Gonna get a bit more of that melee. We know they're gonna use a cleaver. They're almost certainly gonna be nimble. Let's give them footwork. We'll give them footwork. Because we can use footwork to get out of situations. I could have done that with Volcratus, but I didn't think he'd actually get hit. We are going to need... We have Recover on Wolfkin, right? Yes. Perfect. That's a good stew. That is a very good stew. Add a bit of herbs to it, and that sounds amazing. Well, actually, the soup mix probably has the herbs, so that already does sound amazing. Let's see. All right. You know what? You're getting tossed in here, Smurf. You get the new bandit. The Bandito. Set up Dinkle's mark here. It has monks. It has cultists. You know, a different kind of cleric, depending on how you think of it. That's been a new bandit. That's one of the new bandits. Yes. Where is he? There he is. All right, target acquired. We have nets. Yes, we do. I'm getting that sword. After all, we need a good sword. Well, you know what? We can set up a support setup still. There are support setups in this game that actually are pretty good. Not like healing support, but more of preparation and, you know, support through like debuffs and that. There are support. And this guy honestly might not be able to actually fit in the front line fully. I am wondering actually if... We'll see what we do with the actual setup. But you may actually end up being a support with the, depending on the melee skill by the end. Alright, Tofsky's gonna move up there. Okay, so he's getting netted. We do need to go ahead and deal with a lot of these guys before you start really trying that. Go and try and hit him. Wasn't the, you know, what I was expecting to happen, but hey, I accept. We'll have Golfin go ahead and start taking care of that. Okay. Keep moving up here. Alright. Tofsky gets a slice in. He shouldn't be able to attack just yet. When he swaps weapons. Unless he has quick hand. He has quick hand. Alright then. Okay, so we got two that are primed here. and deal with the thugs first. The more we can take out, the quicker they'll break. And we'll move up here. Alright, Salsky. Almost. He's got a free line of sight there. No headshot there. There you go, Smurf. Whip that out of his hands. Just whip the executioner's sword right out of his hands there. And with two whips, we can alternate to where they basically should never have that actor available to them. There we go. Not like that, alright? I know Twitch caught you for your chicken fingers there. But not like that. Whip that out of his hands again. That lets golfing, Whips do indeed bleed. Do you know it lines up? Gonna move Neon up. Oh, you were exhausted, so we need to move Wolfkin up now. Where they're in range. There we go. And that makes that so much safer. Well, the problem is, I don't know how you'd be able to... Because with how automod works, it would have to essentially... Or like, with how the moderation works, it would have to erase the message and then resend it. That would be the only way I could guess would work. Now, at the same time, you may be able to get that to work with a message. I'll have to look at that, Smurf. That is actually a great idea. Because it's always funnier when it just randomly bleeps something totally normal out. And makes it sound worse than it really is. I do agree there. Yeah, that didn't work. Swap the dagger, please. There we go. Someone got it at least. Wheelie. Or D over there would. Okay, no. Well, weird. I sound more tongue-tied than anything with that when I try to do it. Kind of pacing myself. My Sue? Oh. You win this one, Hardy. Or Hardy. Sounds so off. All right. You get to the end of the battle. Battle. This. Nice try.
Barnyard Brian asked me, Grenade Explosion. Oh, brilliant. You've invented Grenade Explosion. Tragic and terrifying stuff, that. If you mean the stream, Volfov Shulva is probably about to turn some poor fools into red mist with a perfectly unnecessary amount of confidence.
Not home. All right, that's enough of that. We're through the battle with that. Indeed, it's Brian. Brian. Oh. It's easier to type than it is to actually speak it. All right, we got all the armor. Good. How's it going, Brian? You know, Hardy, I'll refund your points because we're doing it for such a short time, because that is going to drive me up the wall. Even attempting that. That's driving me up the wall here.
Smurfs Up 90 asked me, describe a guy named Smurfs cooking an amazing stew in a macho wrestler voika. Smurfs, the glorious bruiser, stands over the pot like a champion in the ring, biceps flexed, ladle in hand. He hurls in carrots, meat, and broth with the confidence of a titan before a title match. The stew bubbles like it's begging for mercy, and Smurfs roars, "This is not cooking, this is domination."
Peter just had to make it weird at the end. And you know, I believe it. I think Brian has his next community challenge or channel point raising idea now. That we just kind of pushed onto him. Let's see. Tutorial. I want to give you adrenaline. Oh. Let's give you relentless. Do that. You know, it reminded me of a meme I saw already when you sent that. My mind immediately went to there's a post I had seen where it was someone who said their R key had broken, so they were having to speak with the W's replacing the R's, and they just absolutely lose it like halfway through the sentence on the second post. Let's see. For you, that Executioner. I want at least one brother with Executioner here. Executioner. Executioner. It is so weird trying to actually replace the words there. Because my mind's just like auto-completing it. It's like, how would that actually... I guess it sound like, what? View? The Executioner... View? Really? I don't know how people speak like full sentences in that without like just losing it. Let's see. Because it sounds so weird that it's just like you're just always second guessing it. You know, that was clip worthy. That was actually a good one from the computer, I'll give it that. Let's see. We're probably gonna give Markward here Battle Forge, so let's go ahead and give him Steel Brow. That's 22, that's 29. It's not too much more, so we'll leave that. Adorius here to receive that. I at least made the attempt for you there, Hardy. Who knows, I guess if you make that a constant thing, I might actually have to work on it there. I regret putting that thought in the head, but, you know, too late. Okay, so Nealon. Honestly, not that much more. For a lot more armor. That is a good idea. I think I will have to do that. As much as I would hate it, it would also just be very funny. Though that would be a very short one. As far as like it goes, just because it'll drive me up the walls very quickly. Okay, so Smurf. Your character might actually have the melee. to do this. We don't have rotation on you yet. Do we? We do. Okay, we do have rotation. You'll be slapping with the iron paddle, the very sharp iron paddle here. Actually, this has more armor than this. So we'll leave you with that helmet. All right. Like I said, it's a good clip. That's one of the times where the AI actually got it, like, really well. Alright, so we need a few more good hires. We need just a few more good hires here. Actually, good prices all around here. We're going to sell some of this. I'll buy one thing of tools there. I'm actually kind of keeping an eye out for an executioner here. Northwest by road. If you want it, come take it.
Hoddy Forwin asked me, make a poem of Smurf and Volf having a soup war. In Uwu speak, Smurfy and Volf went to war, with soup in their pots, a big old show. Carrots went splish and broth went splat. Take this, you noodle. No, take that. Volf stirred fierce with a dramatic frown while Smurfy tossed dumplings up and down. The kitchen shook, the ladles cried, as soup flew everywhere side to side. Uwu.
Okay, it failed on the Uwu speak there. Golfing comes back to that. What a time. The golfing. You're alive. We're slowly adding you your collection of wounds there. To keep piling on a little. That was a good one. It just didn't do it in the Uwu speak like you asked it to, Hardy. It's still good. Definitely an A for effort on the AI's part. Alright, we'll go and post up here with Polsky. Feel like we should move down this way. Because we can get them locked up over here. That was a mistake on their part. Alright, Smurf, you're going to run up here. Okay, they got a few hits in. Nothing too bad yet. Okay, he's got a hammer. Go ahead and carve up the pikemen. Nah. Just need some fine tuning is all, Smurf. That's all. It just needs a little bit of fine tuning. Speaking of fine tuning. Oh, I'm probably gonna regret this Smurf run up there. Charge the line. Throw some stone. Go and taunt him. Alright. Ow. Yep. Freaking knew it. Alright. You know what? We're gonna reload this. That was a dumb idea on my part. And that is losing out on me getting something good. So what we'll do... I should have known better than to do that. You need better armor before we can send you in like that. Yeah. It does squander the opportunity to get some armor for cheap. As long as we... Well, as long as we don't lose too many people, but... it ends up working better, honestly. 'Cause I have a feeling that mercenary fight would not go well. No, this is actually cheaper here. Let's just get out of the swamp there. I mean, did just tear into him here. Alright. But no, there was no way I was going to be winning against that mercenary group. Without it being, like, not worth it. Because, well, yeah, we were going to kill a lot of them quickly. The issue is... we would probably lose too many people. In all honesty. Alright, Smurf, you're gonna rotate out. Nealon. Rotate him out. Try and slice into the Reaver. There we go. Golfing will go ahead and taunt there. Alright. Move up. There we go. Off with his head. And it's dark out, and with the concussion, he can't see anything. So we're just gonna have to run up with Neil. All right. We don't have the ability to really move around much here. Oh, he tried. He tried. All right. Rotate Neon out there. And with a crack of her whip, he's down. There we go. Where are we going? Northwest. Oh yeah, all the way up here. All right. Okay, so we should be at like 80. Hold on. Where did I get this from? Pretty sure I got this from Dinkle's Mark. So, ooh. All right. Remember, at day 60, we can no longer do, or we have to flip a coin every time we lose a fight, to see if the save is lost. Go ahead and do that. So pretty soon here, we're gonna start having coin flips if we have losses. Let's see. That does have an extra chance to hit the head, but not extra hit chance. Okay. So how... Okay, so the Executioner's Sword is a less accurate, but more damaging option. So we'll swap to this for now on you, Smurf. Yeah, we'll do that. I would give it to Tofsky, but obviously without the hit chance, he's not going to hit anything. Neon over there, his eyes are covered. You know what? We can keep him in. Yeah. We just have to keep him in. Swap this armor. Repair this. And I think we're going to go ahead and equip this. I mean, next do I have...
Smurfs Up 90 asked me, describe Bayetoveski walking his dog and something surprising happens. Bayetoveski was strolling his dog like a proper twit, all smug and ordinary, when the mutt suddenly yanked him straight into a fountain. Out popped the surprise. The dog had been dragging a stolen sandwich the whole time, and 3 furious pigeons dive-bombed in to reclaim it. The poor nincompoop stood there soaked, accused by birds, while the dog looked proud as hell.
Okay, then. Fitting it, you know, it was bringing up a dog being the one doing it. Given the computer's history with dogs. These brigand marauders. There's a lot of them here. That is rusty scale, I believe. It's not normal scale mode, it's like a rusty version, right? Patchwork scale. Okay. On. There we go. Try and hit the brigands here. Yeah, I mean, they can't always make a good... Actually, it normally won't make a good one if we're being honest here. It normally won't. But may try. Alright. That's a marauder. So we want to knife down this guy, and if I can, maybe this guy. Let's see. Melee defense 39. $38 now. Okay. Fedorius should be fine. In that case. Or not. Golfing took a bonk to the head. Where's the friggin' leader actor? There he is. Okay. Try and get a stunning blow there. For a staggering blow. Could do right here. Damage all the nice armor, but honestly, worth it. Golfing died. I know the injury collection got reset. The injury collector's down. We need a new one. Freaking smug band over here. Acting like he did something respectable. Alright. We have no vision range. I actually needed to take off this helmet. I didn't think about this. With this, he literally can't attack. Alright. How? Oh boy. I'll see this in just a moment. Ardorius. struck down. We accept that. All right. Let me go ahead and do this. And whip him down. Why is that only a 59? Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll check that in just a moment, Smurf. Let me just make sure I'm not about to die here. Struck down there. These friggin' marauders are no joke, actually. It doesn't help we keep missing. Joey's good too. Joey works. Go and slice into him. Alright, go. Well. Come on. Yeah, better luck doing this. Yeah, the fact they're all in heavy armor definitely means I need to get some anti-armor troops online earlier than normal. Let out too. Was that the prompt? By chance? Alright, so he's staggered. Just maybe we can pull out of this? Nope. And these... The fact they actually have Battleforge 2 makes them very dangerous. He's still staggered. Nice, we got the secondary hit. Because if we stagger him, the reason why I wanted to use the full axe here is if we can get a stagger, we do get a follow-up strike. Yeah, so we definitely need Nimble, because he, at the very least, for everyone. Alright. Kind of testing with the Marauders. Let me see. Let me see that Smurf. Let me see. For those wondering, on. Get it over on. There we go. That's the picture Smurf was talking about there. that actually looks pretty good, not gonna lie. That is definitely chili. That is most certainly chili. That's a good one though. I'll give it that. That is a lot more dangerous of a group than it seems like at first. Because it definitely seems like they honestly function more like miniature knights. Alright, we'll try this again. Apparently we're still being ambushed for the cargo. Oh. We'll see if we can actually beat them. Alright. We're gonna move up. Definitely want to take this guy out quickly. See if we can disarm him. Okay. Our best bet is this guy. Move in here. Rally Wolfganeer. Unfortunately, we missed the first one. Not too high of a chance, to be fair. In fact, they all have overwhelm. Go ahead and push him out of the way. Quick hands. Go and do this. Good hit there. There we go. Start. Go and net this one. Try there. Gotta leave Nealon still so he can actually recover. Well, there goes Sorrel. Recover enough stamina he can. What's it called? He can rally, because I had a feeling we might need it. Wolfheart's gonna have to hold there. For at least a moment. Smurf, you'll try for the stagger. We're going to take the guaranteed damage. Rally on tier. We've almost got enough of an advantage here. Yeah. Worried about that. Go and overwhelm him. Okay. Honestly, try and go for him. That would leave our flank open, but it would... They have... Wait. If I remember right, these guys have daggers. So actually the better play here is going to be to do this. Because they'll just knife right through Tovsky's armor. He's going to advance slightly. Their stamina back. Keep taunting this guy on golfing. Unfortunately, they're overwhelming us here, so our hit chance isn't going to be that high. Really need this guy to go. Let's see where we can end up first. Do this. Of course, it still gets hit. Rally again. I think we'll be needed more down here. Do that. Yeah. Well. Let's see. Looks like we're going down fighting. Looks like we'll be going down fighting. Going to recover. That Neon's basically not in the fight here because of that concussion. Yeah. And we're just getting picked off by them. Man, they have some range. Okay. By them just sitting there sniping away at us. This is why Mercenaries is so dangerous actually early on. It's actually more the ranged units. Overwhelm on bows with that much range skill is a nasty combo. Also, we just can't get through this guy's shield. Gonna have to move up here. I mean, I could run, to be fair. We could load in the fight and run. Yeah, 5%. Let's see, how many overwhelm stacks? 3. And we're already basically not able to hit. Ooh. I need to get, we need to finish leveling up Nimble here. We need to get Nimble and Battleforged online for the people who are going to use it. Because honestly, it adds so much to survivability, as well as it lets us dance around with more fatigue to work with. It's gonna make it to the exit. No, right there. All right. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And the reason I'm not swapping out Neon, by the way, to the reserves, honestly, there's no point. And he's our bannerman. There we go. Now it wouldn't be so bad if we were actually recovered. We can actually recover now. Man, they are determined. I want to see what happened. Lovely. I want to see what happens if we run here. Actually. This isn't so bad, so let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Okay, we've got a net for the Swordmaster. This isn't so bad because it's people in matching armor compared to us. Better weapon, sure, but matching armor. And he also went way too far forward. So if we can just get... I mean, he's already fleeing, so we actually don't have to care about him. Go and taunt you. Try and rally Wolfkin. Immediate injuries. Okay, they're running up. Go and finish him off now. I'll have to break him out of that. Oh, that is the Swordmaster. Okay. Let's go and move over here because we're gonna swap someone else in. We're going to go ahead and have Sorrel break him out. We can take these guys out. That's perfect. Yeah. Not quite there. Fire pot might actually do it though. A fire pot combined with us running up with Neon. Yeah. It's just the dodge and hit chance is too high. Okay. I do need to test and see. Let's see. Those mercs are very determined to get our package. We'll do that. I was actually kind of hoping they would show up one more time so I could try and run away. I don't remember the mercs being that common of an event. Though I think that one's decided on accepting the mission, if I remember right. I can't quite remember there. Alright, let's get the repairer. For the option to repair here. Need some time to think about that. Feel like it's bad luck for me, but we'll accept this. Because I need the time to heal up. Do that so we're not risking injury. 2 to 5 days. Let me get some food. And we'll use this time to explore. Okay. We'll go trek out into the wilderness. I'm gonna check right here. I still need to find the water skin. We've been trying to do that. Let's see. Orcs or goblins would be good. But beasts are more likely. I know we're getting through orc territory, but I do need to get some beast fights in. And actually, there's some dire wolves right over there. Though they are being chased. Probably to be turned into mountains. First one to split them 2 rocks. Wins? Alright, fine. And mark word. Got it. Alright. We're gonna head to the Black Woods there. The other reason I want to scout this area is we need to find the witch's hut so I know where we're actually going. We're about to hit the coin flip day, by the way. Or the day where after any defeat gets a flip, I should say. Hunters. Alright. We're almost to Jadance here. So it's not in that area. There's a small spot right here where it could be. And it could be right here. But we didn't see it. One more fight. Okay. Let the thugs rush up first. The quicker we can outnumber them, the better. Gonna move up like that. Great. Or wait right there with Wolfkin. We'll move up with Golfing first. Yeah, we want to move up right here, because that'll make this guy target Golfing first. Also, that's a different headpiece. That's different from some of the other ones. That actually has a face cover. I like that. And we can actually start a morale cascade here, possibly. Okay, that's one trigger. Go ahead and do that. Okay, we'll focus him because he moved in between everyone. Okay, he's dead, basically. And so it begins. We'll have to rally here. Oh, I guess Nealon's actually not in here. Crap. Oops. No bannerman for this fight. Alright, you've already attacked. There we go. Kolsky. There you are. Go ahead and finish him off. We're gonna move up here and start swiping. Wolf's gonna move up and whip him. Go and taunt both these guys while we have it. Cordorius will move up and try and stab this guy down. There we go. The less of them active, the better. Okay. Salt to the dagger. Oh, he can't yet. Right. He doesn't have quick hands. Let's go and do that. Okay. Oh. He bleeds out. That breaks him. Dolphin dies. Okay, since he doesn't have a dagger, we'll go ahead and do that. Well. Oh. He's fleeing, so we don't have to worry about him. Try for the disarm there. That broke him good. Go ahead and charge up here. And start stabbing through that armor. I do want to collect that armor. Okay. Smurf took a hit there. We got a good injury here. Okay.
Heartless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Well then, man the stations, everyone. We've got a few more raiders on the horizon. Good day, the cultist boy. Welcome in, raiders.
Buddy!
I'm Wolf of Shulver. I play quite a bit of game, like a large variety of games. We're currently doing a Battle Brothers Oathtaker run. I'm trying to go for some of the legendary locations I have not done before. We're kind of at a bit of an awkward moment where we're injured after one of our oaths prevented us from getting injuries and healed up. So we're now just trying to make our way. Yeah. Honestly, I welcome them, but man, does it really make it a lot more awkward to pick fights with bandits sometimes. They're really good though. We're kind of at an awkward moment where I'm right before we hit Nimble here. Well, Nimble or Battleforged. Though honestly, I'm wondering if Nimble will be as big of a deal. Just because of the fact these guys can actually wear scale armor. I feel like it would be a safe assumption to guess you were on the cultist there, going off the name, but, you know, just for, you know, saving myself the embarrassment if you weren't. What origin were you on? And how's your run going? Well, we're at day, what, 60? I've had kind of we had a good start, but then we had kind of a few rough moments. And Nimble is great. The only reason I'm wondering if it'll be as important is if you can get where you could say fight these guys really early. I'm wondering if it's actually better to pick fights with them and try and get rid of them early instead. Okay, he's nearly dead. To be fair, we're not exactly in a great position either. Okay, good. But Nimble is excellent. I actually prefer Nimble in most cases. Just because of the fatigue it frees up. Okay, he's nearly dead. To be fair, Smurf is also at a pretty big risk right now. Okay, it wasn't a headshot. There we go. Okay. There we are. It's Lone Wolf. That's how it goes. You either steamroll with Lone Wolf, or it's just like you pick a fight with some like random bandit thugs and they just gang up around you and smack you silly till you drop. That's kind of how it goes with that one. It's good once it actually gets, you know, going. I really need to get someone over there to assist him. Do I take run? I've got to run him down because I need the armor. And that's fair, hey Bashu. That's definitely fair. Okay, that works. That breaks him, so we don't have to worry about it. His armor is almost ruined anyways. There we go. And fair enough. Fair enough, cultist. I need to get back. I've kind of taken a break from Battle Brothers. I'm just getting back into it. I was actually thinking about... supposedly there's a PvP balance model I have to take a look at. But, I have actually been thinking about trying to do a save to get ready for PvP. I just have no idea right now what I'd actually... Actually, I can't say that. I'd probably use Anatomus, if that's allowed. Oh, okay. I had just seen something about there being a PvP balance. Oh, same rules. Okay. That makes sense, because at least with how some of the origins are, it'd be very difficult to balance. I'm guessing the origin is more than likely just the standard start. Just because it offers like no major changes to the gameplay. Oh, this time it's Lone Wolf. Okay. Had to wait there for fatigue. It definitely will be. Because I imagine you'll see a bit of a different setup, considering it's more of a duelist kind of style at that point. Just so exhausted from this. And thank you for the follow, Heipashi. Yeah, I was worried about that. There we go. There, he's fleeing now. Oh, I really need Neon to get recovered so we have our Bannerman back. I'll have to take a look at that, though. Yeah, Golfing, Sorrow, and Volkart all died. And see what the rules are then for that one. Gotta play 30 in-game days. Okay. So is it stopping at 30? Is it stop? The cutoff is at exactly 30. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Thank you. Let me do that real quick. Also, I need to shout out Cultist there. Here. This will be easier. One second. Just in case. It's awesome. Honestly, it's a very interesting idea. I am very curious how it's turned out so far. I haven't caught any of the PvP yet. There we go. All right. Let's see. One second here. Here, while it's loading up the channel here. Oh, one moment. Here. I'm doing this. There we are. There's a shout out for you, the cultist boy. I'll have to check you out and see how you're. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't, just in case I do join. Thinking about it, if you do a setup for it, that might do a tournament. Okay, that works. Basically, at least one every month. That'd be awesome. All right. For some reason the Discord link is not working for me there. Oh, I hate when that happens. All right. That'll probably work. Yep, that did it. Okay. Thank you. All right, there we go. Thank you very much. I don't know why the other link wasn't working. All right. It definitely seems like fun. I like the idea. Honestly, I wonder, because it reminds me of Mordheim with the idea of it, actually. I don't know if you've ever played that Hey Pashy, or if that's where the inspiration came from. But Mordheim had it where you could do head-to-head PvP too. And that's what the idea kind of reminds me of, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we want that. I have no idea what I want to give him yet, so we'll do this. Just so I can keep advancing. Okay, so he's good to go now. Yeah, I definitely will. Thank you very much. And thank you again, Cultist Boy, for the raid. And hello, Jatella, I saw you in there. Let's see. And yeah, Lone Wolf is, you know, going back to what you were saying, Cultist, Lone Wolf is very, very different to get used to, for sure. All right. Let's see. Murph, honestly, let's do this. We don't quite have the armor on him to really put him in the front, and it's just risking too much. We need to move him up. Let's see here. Fair. So you're familiar with the game, but not the original balance then. That makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely very different. Actually, I'd rather do this. We do that. That way, that way we have someone a bit more suited, or a weapon a bit more suited for him. I've actually yet to try Legends, personally. I was trying a bit of Reforged last time. But I do need to try Legends. It seems interesting. I very much like the more out there kind of skill trees it seems like it adds. I definitely need to upgrade his. You know what? Let me see. What's this? This is probably Webernax. Yep. Or some kind of beast. You know, this is probably also why I was having a bit of an issue. We did have the beast oath. We'll accept that. Quickly. They're back here. Nachos. Okay. Doable. Definitely doable. wait a second here to see where that last one goes. Let's put you here. We're going to do that with Tofsky. We want to take out the big ones first if we can. Fair enough. Honestly, I've definitely had similar situations when it's like I'm wanting to do something much earlier than I should be. Because it definitely in vanilla at least, it very much varies depending on what you get early on. What you really want to be doing right off the bat. Okay. I'm going to pull back like that. That way the nachos here run to the spear first. Hard to believe this is actually the first nacho fight I've done on the save. Normally I fight him a lot more, even if I hate it sometimes. Still wait and see. Okay. That one's near dead. We want it to be near dead, but we don't want to kill it yet. Ideally... There we go. Ideally, we want to break them all at the same time. I'm doing our spear wall there. No push up on this side. Or at least start to break them. Okay, we'll take him out with Hardorius here. He needs to go because he's on a body, or he needs to be turned into flame. That works. Okay, he's gonna get to eat. Possibly. Big one moves in. Actually, that's perfect. There we go. Try and get this one to flee back here. There we are. And there we go. That lets us get almost all of them as well. Good slingshot there. Okay, so he's moving up. Go ahead and overwhelm this one. It's not gonna break, more than likely, but if we can get a hit, we should be fine. There we go. Okay, that one's gonna get away. There. Oh, actually, it didn't even move. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we want Mark Word to get leveled up. And there we go. Oh. I'd say that went well. Partially due to our oath there. Not the best beast to find, but it works. Let's see, what are the prices like here? Not great. Okay. We've got medicine. I do need a little bit more tools for later. We'll grab that. Should go ahead and grab a second bandage just in case. I don't really get to use bandages much, but better have it in case I need it later. Alright, and from now on, anytime I lose a fight, I have to make a coin flip to see if we keep safe. Alright. Take a look at who we can recruit. Alright, the juggler here. Actually, really good. Little low on the health, little low on the morale, and the fatigue, but at least melee skill is good. Throw them to the back for Dorius here. I probably need at least one. Not that health roll. I was gonna say I probably need one health roll, but not here. Okay, he gets nimble. So let's see. Doesn't have steel brow. So we don't want to give him a light helmet. I think our best option right now is one of these. Mix that with this. I mean, technically, I could go as high as... Yeah, right there is good. Okay. Give him his armor back. That's Dorius ready. We're gonna find him in S-Stock, and we're gonna give him the S-Stock. To try out. I haven't tried that yet. We definitely want rotation here. Gives me the option to get him out of danger if need be. Not high enough range there to start with. Go ahead and take the high health roll. But there we go. Next. What do we grab next? Honestly, the fatigue's okay, but not great. Probably underdog. Kind of shore up some, or make sure he can't be swarmed. Let's actually do this. These two will have a better time trying to use these. I'm going to give him a net. I definitely need to upgrade his dagger. Either way. That's good. Okay. What's that? 200, yeah. Okay, so this is a little lighter. We'll do this. Let's see. Smurf here will get this one. Go get the armor. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's good. That's the helmet we need on him. Alright. That looks right. There's our first nimble. Kind of surprised it took so long to level him up, but I haven't been feeding kills as much as I normally would. I think we do this real quick, just while we're here. This will probably be just normal thief. Like, actually, it's a few raiders. Can work with that. But now he's a lot safer to move in. And we can actually be a little bit more aggressive with him. And he'll also have a lot more fatigue to work with. Okay. All right. That wasn't a very high chance to hit, but I need one of them to hit. I'm going to move Smurf up with the axe here to start cutting down shields. If they start getting too annoying. Good strike. Immediately thrust into his chest afterwards. Get the overwhelm there. Okay. Not the best armor we got there. We already have that, obviously, but I mean, it's something I can sell at the very least. It's never good to, or it's never bad to have backup. All right. Good injury there. Going to break his shield. There we go. Going to hit him, and we should be good here. Going to wipe them both out. Was kind of hoping to get a morale break here. There we go. Go ahead and do that, just in case he survives. Actually, it lets me ignore him here, too, right now. Nice. Go and surround him. All right. And we'll let Wolfkin get the kill. All right. I actually have too much stuff. Grab that. I can trade a few of these malicious spears for the daggers. I appreciate it, hey Pesci. I definitely don't always make the best decisions when it comes to play, but I at least know what I'm supposed to do. Sometimes, you know, the greed goggles get put overhead, and, well, you see loot, you go for the loot. Also, I definitely get a little too confident with my team sometimes. Honestly, I was kind of liking the feel of Smurf here with the long axe. I think we do that. We take Axe Mastery for Smurf here. And that lets us have shield chopping on top, because I am missing the support of having the shield there. And that gives us access to that on top of allowing us to be a lot more aggressive. Let's actually do that. Let's put a whip here instead as the backup weapon. He's got good enough melee, he may be able to disarm with it when people are surrounded. And it lets him hit from a range still. So I don't have to worry about his tankiness. Sell those. Get rid of those now. Keep one of the bearskin hats. I like them for nimble. When I have steel brow. Same with these. Couldn't sell that actually. I don't feel like repairing all this. We need to upgrade out of shivs anyway, so we'll sell the rest of those. Or at least making a profit on these. And we'll sell one more of these. I actually prefer these helmets. Okay. Get my nets for later. Go and stock up on supplies. Two days north. Okay. I know my water skins probably are over here. By the way, I'm playing with no mods right now, for anyone wondering. We have absolutely no mods downloaded. This is just stock vanilla for the new update. Water skin could be up here, but I have a feeling it's over in this region right here. Like, right around that area. Both a beast for the next 6 days. Realistically, I want to be taking beast contracts then while I can. Which our best chance for that will be down south. Our best chance for a beast contract will be down south with trying to get hyenas or snakes, because both of those I can use. How close are the others to level 6 and 7? Neon's almost there. That gets us Battle Forge. Bottle Dagger. I mean, yeah, that's just straight up upgrade there. Dagger-wise. I can afford it right now, so why not? I have a few more things to sell anyways. So I can make 1 direwolf pelt. I need hyena pelts. Okay, nothing there. Let's do this. And technically I could gain, yeah, 1 fatigue. I'd rather have this for the extra hit chance in case I feel we need it. That gives us a much better damage range. And should work out better. I'm gonna repair this. I will probably use those. Let's also go ahead and swap these out. He's already got a dagger. Pass him around here. And he needs a shiv. Same with him. I'm gonna equip this. I'll probably save that firebomb. Let's see. Package. Not what I'm here for. Oh. Accidentally clicked that. Oh well. We'll just go search ourselves. Yes. Yes, first. Only 6 hours in. Hey, Swammer. Someone finally got it. All right. Ooh, there's a interesting. Nomads there. Honestly, nomads we could go ahead and take. I want to just quickly scout right down here and see. Yeah. We'll head here. Actually, wait. Arena. I didn't think about this. This oath is perfect for the arena. Ooh. They're buying... Well, they're not really buying stuff at an extra price because, but it's time to restock. There we go. I haven't done any arena matches. 3 retired bandits? Sure. Alright. He's only... Yeah, let's not bring him in. Let's bring in Tovsky here. And... we'll bring Wolfkin. We'll bring in Wolfkin. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. Oh, been there, done that. You're probably not wrong. All right. I want him to not move first. Actually, I want him to just die, to be fair. I didn't think about it. We got a Quaddle Dagger here. Go and surround him. I should have riposted. I actually wonder how riposte works again. I don't think I've ever used it against these guys. Unfortunate. Ooh. Okay. Catching his breath. Yeah, because we got hit there, we immediately lost dodge. Crap. What's your 29? Okay. Gonna apply it to both there. All right. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Close call with Ardorius here. Very close call, but we made it. You know, hopefully at least you got some good sleep there, Swammer. Always better to get good sleep and, you know, maybe have a slightly messed up sleep schedule and no sleep. Yeah, that'll be too much fatigue loss there to use that. I was trying to consider if I wanted to up it here a little. 2%. That's probably slightly better. But then I don't have a nice even 75. All right. I think with Bond, you probably want to. Oh, you don't really gain much by swapping here. Actually, you lose more than you gain. I think we do this. We let him repair that. Honestly, I could probably get away with using this. This is off of Day, Stunned, or Trap. I was wondering if it staggered because I was wondering if pairing it with this would work. But no. Alright. More deliveries. It definitely is. It can be an absolute pain to reset the sleep schedule. After it gets off track. At least I know it is for me. I have a very hard time doing it sometimes. Alright. I'll go ahead and sell one of these. I need some extra cash here, so we'll go ahead and sell those. I can get more three-headed flails from the random nomads here. We got some tools. Oh, wait, we didn't get wounded. Okay. That works. I really need to find the water skin for him. Alright, I'm really hoping we can find a beast contract here. A beast contract to do wonders. I want to try and get that maxed out, but I don't think we will. Hunt down what terrorizes. That works. What's the other one? Nomad. Well, it's what I wanted. Let's also go ahead and make this and this. Keep those on hand. Honestly, you can go ahead, remold, and take that. I feel like this is fitting for Neil in here. Or Bannerman will get the wolf pelt. Because I always give my Bannerman fearsome as well, so that would just make it even stronger. And he actually might swap over to Poleaxe here. When we get the water skin, because I'm gonna give it to him probably, which actually is gonna really boost his stats. Lose a little bit of resolve, but everything else is gonna be great. Yeah. Going to re-equip that net. Probably should have brought a second net in just to be safe for the arena there. Do we have an executioner here, actually? Because I just saw that public execution there. No. You have a thief. Good thief. That works. I don't really have much to keep him in the back line. So, since he is lowest level, I guess poor leaf here. Which is better. Honestly, he is. So, you know what? Swap these two around. Where'd my shield go? Here it is. Swap these two around. Give him this. And the reason he's better is he actually has melee defense. This guy doesn't. Though he does have the higher chance to hit the head. That'll come in handy more later. Alright. Save. Of course, serpents. The ones I needed the least. I still have the nacho horns, right? I did not get any nacho horns. Okay. Oh, he's still... Yeah, we'll back up him. He doesn't go in. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go to move up here. Because otherwise, they're just gonna sit or like grab people one at a time. We may as well get to where we can have an advantage if we can. Go ahead and weaken him. Add too close for comfort. They're gonna pull someone in. They are gonna pull someone in. As long as we can kind of control who it is, or at least make sure they don't get left out high and dry here, it'll be fine. It's for relief. Markward is a little less scared of this. He's fine. Okay. try and do this so we can actually move up here. Go ahead and try and sling a few stones here. Good hit. Put the shield wall up. Even though it's probably not going to make a big difference with snakes. I'm fine sacrificing him. Especially if we can get kind of a foothold over here. Just a little bit more. We want to target these first. We'll rotate him in. Try there. Oh. I didn't have fatigue. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to move tops. Yep, the old-fashioned way. Oh. Yeah, that worked. Oh. Go and do that. Hit the ones that are breaking. And move up here. This is dangerous for him. Hopefully our armor can take just a little bit more. Just a little bit more there, Markwood. Ah, he's dead. Well. There we go, now we get the hits. Not too surprised. The serpents are posing a bit of trouble. Here we go. Okay. He can take a hit. Maybe two. So we need to take this one out since it hasn't moved yet. Let's go ahead and try for that. That's fine. I hate we lost Markward because honestly, he was someone I was hoping would be a very good tank later. But that's how it goes with serpents. Alright. Almost. Okay. This one removes one from around him. Perfect. All right. You're not gonna have the fatigue to rotate him out. I would actually rather. He's not gonna get the move first. I was just thinking. Couldn't surround it. It's gonna get it. No, okay, good. There we go. Hey. That's unfortunate, because he was a wild man that was really good. Okay, so we got enough for some snake skin armor attachments. I need to go fight a few more nachos. I probably need to go fight a few more nachos. Or I'll just have to take that. He's gonna need this to actually catch up. And actually, honestly, skip the melee roll because he'll get good melee rolls. We need to up these with the max rolls. I'm happy he survived. Like, these two survived here. Wolf can hit level 7. We'll skip that for now. Do a little bit more into fatigue here. Definitely, since he's going to be using cleavers, we need nimble. No matter what. So, let's see. That's actually rather light for that. Perfect. That lets him actually really work out well. He's a lot tankier, so swapping him in, he is like built for melee. Currently got him with a whip. This has decapitate, right? Hold on. Because this is technically a cleaver skill. Okay, no. It doesn't apply it, because it doesn't list it directly as decapitate there. For anything. Okay. Because some of the skills you can do that with, like, for instance, the dagger skills with the goblin sword still. That's why I was wondering that. Selling it at least at full value there. And not seeing anything you can really use here. to recover on its own. Want that to cure as fast as possible. That was our last beast contract, right? Yes. Well, our best bet then we go back to the arena, see if there's a beast fight we can take. He'll be healed up by the time we get there, hopefully. Just checking our net situation. I'll probably get a few more nets. We'll bring in 2 this time. No more nets. Okay. Alright, how many is it? 4. Who do we send in? Kofsky? Kofsky works. Honestly, send in Smurf, I think. And Wolfkin. He's not healed up yet. The only problem is that leaves us very vulnerable in some ways. Pull him in. You know these guys have. You don't have steel brow. Okay. I wanted to check that first. We've got enhanced melee skill right now against them. Make that save just in case. Just in case here. We got enhanced melee skill, so honestly, it's not too bad to go ahead and hit in. So his melee skill will actually be 76. If I'm guessing right on how that works. And this has extra chance to hit right here. So actually this works out. As a nice two-handed. So Topsky will use that. Melee defense isn't the best, but we need offense here. Wolfkin's got a net. Okay. And we do have a one-handed axe for if I need to attack more often. Let's see. And we'll wait. We do have rotation. We've got to be careful about being eaten by this one. So we'll go ahead and do that. That one's going to spend its turn eating. And that's dangerous. That was what I was worried about. Okay. It doesn't allow me to attack, so what we'll do... We'll do that. I'm not... We're gonna go ahead. Okay, that's some BS. Oh. All right. Okay. No. We'll just leave it. I should have known better. I did indeed. Again, overconfidence. Something insidious killer. I should have brought in extra nets here if I was going to do that. Sometimes, alright? I don't always, and actually, wait. My rule, I'm not supposed to reload it past day 60 without flipping a coin to see if we keep. If we don't, those three are gone. Alright. We'll go with head. Oh, that was a bad flip. Trying to catch a dime. Find my quarter I was using for this. Alright. I said heads, right? Let's see. Can't really see that, can you? Tails. Well. Alright. Alright. Escort. We'll skip it that time. That was a stupid fight. I'm gonna skip that one. I will call it with that. That, honestly, I should have known better. I was hoping the added hit chance here. Plus, what's our beast added hit chance? 10%. Wait, that doesn't line up. Hold on. I guess with their melee defense, it kind of does. This is an extra 10% here. So, I don't like doing Iron Man because of just like you get instances of BS RNG. I normally have a day cutoff where I'm not allowed to save scum anymore. Like that. I was going to implement a coin flip on defeat. But I'm like, I should have known better. And I just don't feel like, getting rid of those three. Because if I get rid of these three, that is a huge cut here. Especially due to the nachos eating them. I'll call it there. You know what? What I'll do, and I'm getting on with it golfing. We'll do this. So we still have a penalty. Golfing, you died horribly. You got disemboweled by a raider. Good news, you survived 4 deaths. Yeah, I normally wouldn't, or I normally keep to the rule there. I just don't feel like dealing with that right now. Especially due to that situation. I just should know better. Don't take nacho fights. Don't take nacho fights where they outnumber you. Also, I should have been a little bit better about focusing down the big guys first. Quickly do this. Okay. And for your information, golfing, we have indeed been getting on with it. Let's go ahead. Part of the reason I'm also want to keep those guys is I am trying to set up for the witch's hut, and I'm pretty sure. Yes. Smurf's gonna be an endgame character, hopefully. But it's just I want to not have to rehire them, especially in the situation we're in. Though it actually, with how difficulty scaling works, it might actually make it easier technically in some ways. Let's go and strip that shield. Okay. We'll go to move in because we have overwhelm here. It should be safe-ish. Okay, he's dead. You know, golfing, we can always re-recruit, you know? We'll just find the nearest necromancer and, you know, ask him to work his magic. You're reborn. Alright. There we go. Go ahead. Let's finish him off. I definitely need a hammer to pair with this. Thinking about it now. We definitely need to get our hands on a hammer. There we go. And there he goes. All right. And Death kills 3. Alright. Follow tracks. These are all low-level contracts. I'm kind of hoping... I need some good ones. We need some good ones here. I'm just trying to check and see what her reputation is. Competent. So we're almost at professional, which is where we get access to noble contracts. Go to sell those. Yeah, we need both those. All right. And to pay that off, we'll quickly do this, or it's too late. Thieves, brigands. That works. With the humility. Yeah. Actually, that will get us ahead. It's gonna hurt for the money, but I can make money with gear now. That's mostly where I'm making my money. Can you guys stop running? Oh, it's out. Of course, they show up after. Alright. Alright. I didn't hear any hounds, so we're probably just fighting normal outs. Yeah, it's not quite close enough. Okay. Gonna wake him up. Gonna crack the whip at him. This one moves next. We do want to wake up. Okay. Okay, so he's the only one asleep. Gonna equip the whip. I don't feel like wasting the ammunition here. Which one is the next one? This guy down here. Okay, so we're gonna move back into a formation. That works. Move him back, wake him up. And that's good. Go ahead and give him a poke. That's a better distribution. Okay. Oh, he actually fell asleep. I was not expecting Nealon to actually be able to fall asleep, considering his resolve. Okay, Smurf is going to have to be put back towards the back. This is a lot of outs. This is actually kind of scary compared to normal form. Which one's going next? This one. Wait there. Okay. Wake them both up. Okay. And wake up Smurf. We're gonna put Smurf in. We're gonna put him back here. We're gonna be a little bit better group. Offski's fine. Okay, so they're fine. As soon as we can finish one off, it starts not being so bad. Grimald's probably gonna die. Actually, he should be fine. Ib is in danger, so he needs to be woken up immediately. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright. Grouping up here. We don't want the fatigue, unfortunately. We're going to do that. And that actually lines us up. Need to wake him up. He get a hit in, but I also need to wake him up because I'm not going to be able to wake him up. Is he also asleep? Yeah, he is. And there's now clearly blocking our path. Alright. So we need... There we go, that's one down. Yeah, he... Oh no, he's not asleep. Good. That's two down. And they're spread out more. They're probably still going to target Wahib here. Unfortunately. That's a little better. They're a little further away. Kofsky can take it. Yep. Struck down, so he's not dead. Not dead yet. Oh, not that loot. Okay, we need to get him out of that. Okay. Gonna wake him up. Go another out. Move here. Smurf will move here. Okay, he's recovered. Move him over. Unfortunate. Luckily that should get his attention. Yeah, he's dead. He was struck down. I'm gonna wake you up. Okay, we resist. Nice. Okay. Finish that one off. One more good hit. There we go. All right, that works. Move up here and wait till they move. Wolfkin hasn't taken any damage, so that's fine. They're gonna gang up on him. Okay, good. Ah, they still went for it. Luckily, that's not too big of a loss. Back up. We're gonna make the mistake of waking him up. All right. And because I daisy chained, we should be fine. How much health does he have? Still 6 of them. Which is not great. There we go. That's scary. He may live. Smurf's also in danger, unfortunately. Made it worse. Go ahead and move here. Okay. I'll wake him up. All right. Can't hit anything. Apparently he can't hit anything still somehow. That's one down. A high enough chance. All right. We do outspeed them. He'll still live. Polsky may die, though, now. Okay, they're running. Perfect. Okay. It's over. Actually, this sucks. Well, him is no longer a range character. Grimold, injured foot, whatever. It sucks, but we can manage it. We didn't lose the armor, at least, from Jib there. Okay. So you're no longer range at all. Good thing we had you hybriding. We can at least make some use out of them. Actually, probably want this. That is probably good enough. Honestly, we'll have Tolsky, be the classic knight with a poleaxe. Charging into battle. Alright. His resolve is very good. Going to give him Battle Forged. Because we do plan on fixing his stamina by removing these two with the water skin, so I'd rather have his stats be better anyways. With Mod. Glad you live. Definitely need these. Definitely need those rolls. Uthman here, honestly, second Overwhelm would not be bad. Nope, not that. Losses. Okay. And we still have the thieves here. We're gonna have to rest. We go against them like we are. Oh, we are almost out of food too. They've run so far away. What is it? Thugs? Okay. Hey, look. Alright, we'll do this. Let's finish them off. They're not going to want to move up because they've got range advantage. Luckily, how they already moved, we can just run up here. Smurf will be in the back line. Really? Really? What was that chance? 31. Alright. Alright. Fine. Fine. I should have paid attention to the fact he had a dagger. And not just run right up. Oh, wasn't expecting him to actually pose much of a threat. That is my mistake. And he runs and yeah. Oh. I mean, I guess we are injured enough that any of them pose a real threat, let's be real. Even with the subpar chances they've got, all they need is one good hit on some of these guys. Or a few bad rolls from us. There we go. There we are. Definitely not worth it. Oh, those Alps actually just screwed us over entirely. It's over. Hate that. It's fine. It happens. We make do. Well, at least you got to use that nice fancy polearm, but once. Alright. Remembering Tofsky was our barbarian. There you go. Stick gifted. I need to get you in a fighting shape here. Go forward. Let's see. Well, this is better. I can actually have the fatigue for this. Yeah, that's just too heavy for us right now. Maybe you can use it. Leading people. Alright, we'll get the good mood here. Oh. There's only one proper choice. Kneeling around for the champion. Let's see. Alright. Apparently, we're in for a fight. Reclaim the jawbone, Hardorius. Wolfkin. You too. We have a net, right? Yes. Okay. All right. This is a bit of poor timing. Put that. Okay. We really need him to die. It's like I really need him to not have his axe or his hammer. Of course. Let's just wait here. Oh, thank you. Dead in one hit anyways. What was the chance to hit before? Use Shatter. Can no one survive a hit? Probably not. Gotta roll the dice. All right. Oh. Don't see a death. They died to a punch. Nor fatigued out. %. Okay. You know, why wasn't I using puncture? Oh. Puncture would have made a lot more sense there, than Death Blow. We would have killed him much sooner. All right. we'll try that again. I really wish you could, what's it called? Oh, here. This time I will flip the coin. Heads. Alright. You guys can see. That is... Pretty sure it's... Yep, that's Tails. Man, Tails never fails, apparently, was the way to go. Alright, so save is lost, but I want to see if we can get that fight once again. That was just a crappy time for the fight. None of our guys are healed. Nothing. Let's see. Do we get the event again? Of course not. Of course the cowards run away. Alright, we'll consider that a lost run. Alright. We'll keep that just in case we want to continue it anyways later. I think that's where I'm going to call it. Oh, we're already kind of late here. Well, that's a sour note. Just had it all happen at once. Alright, let me find us a raid target here. Let's see. I really do hope everyone enjoyed. Even with me, reloading a few times. Yeah, I wanted to see if things change. What's the definition of insanity again? Anyways, thank you, the cultist boy, for the raid. Thank you, Hey Pesci, for the Discord invite for the PvP tournament. I might join in. We'll see. We'll see. I may try and get a save set up for that. 30 days on Lone Wolf. Should be doable actually pretty quickly. For me. So we'll see. Alright. I think it's been a little bit since I've been able to raid them. Let us raid Ditello, who is on Blasphemous 2. We'll go say how you doing. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a great time either way, outside of the annoyance with the Nacho Arena. That one did annoy me. But otherwise, it was a great time. I forgot. Oh. You did a lot of things. There. Put that back. Yeah. I will catch you all tomorrow. Most likely be doing this. Unless, we're going to be doing something with some of the other buddies. I know. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you all later. And bye-bye. Thank you for the GG, Seabreeze.